Here we go. Welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. Hello, Bathwater. Let's hope OBS behaves today. Thinking about going to the arena, Cyrodiil, because this whole Elder Scrolls adventure, I started it all the way back in the actual arena, which is, I hesitate to call it a bad game. It is a game that gaming has moved beyond. Lots of weirdness to it that shouldn't be there, but, you know, there's the bones of what would be Daggerfall that, with some minor tweaks, still holds up. I imagine the original version of Daggerfall does not hold up, but Daggerfall Unity does. Of course, the whole name, The Elder Scrolls Arena, the name doesn't make any sense, but I think they'd already done the marketing part, and, I think it's the only name they could give it at that point, even though you don't fight in the arena ever in that game. The original plan was you to only be fighting in the arena. And they made it a dungeon crawler, which was probably more interesting, but now the name doesn't make any sense. You want to fight in my arena? My arena has very strict rules, Bathwater. No stairs, for one. Actually, that's probably the only rule I'd actually enforce. No stairs, ramps only. Ah. The hell is that thing? I've never seen such an object before. Spears are outlawed outside of Morrowind. They're illegal. No one has ever seen one outside of Solstheim specifically. Not Solstheim, Vardenfell. There are some on Solstheim and one or two in the capital city, but I don't know why you're depicting them here. Who's this guy with cuffs and a sword? Did he cuff people mid-fight? That'd be pretty funny.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
What? Yeah, sure, whatever you want to call me. Ah, did I... Oh, wait, no, this is...
Greetings.
The hero... I don't think I'm the hero of that, Bathwater. I did go the wrong way.
How can I help you?
Ah, here's the arena back. The dumb Oblivion thing. Being the hero of Kvatch? Yeah. To be fair, it's now been, over 100 days since we started this journey. I suppose some legends should have,
Hail,
you know,
good
spread
citizen.
about me.
How can I be of service?
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say?
Nah, I'm good. I'm more of a fighter than a bettor.
Have a good day now.
The Bloodworks. Fill those purses. Well, looks like bows are allowed.
I'm a busy man. I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Want to be a combatant, jackass?
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's
I'm head of the
dead.
Fighters Guild.
Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know
Nice
the
ad
rules
for
of
the Elder Scrolls
competition.
1 behind you.
Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take the light one. Pit Dog Arena. Join the arena in the Imperial City. Fair enough.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know.
My
hide
light
behind
armor
a
skill
skin
is
of
way
steel.
higher than my heavy armor skill. You're a blind moron.
Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? Get a move on.
Good thing. Pretty sure I have to not be wearing this as well.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
It's been
That's
3
a good
seconds.
sign. So,
So, go ahead and run down the full rules for me.
you fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team.
Headwear's fine?
In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely.
All right.
The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Noted.
Get a move.
All right. This is actually the only helm I have. I got my Daedric bow and all my glass arrows. It actually changed color to match the thing, but it looks not great. Well, not like anyone can tell.
You haven't run home to Mama?
I'm ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Why Azura specifically? Hello, Piggy.
Good people, people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Something a bit off about my armor. Out of curiosity, fortify personality and athletics. Alright, so it's shit.
We've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Dang it. Damn it. You know, a thought occurs. I'm not gonna be allowed to get my arrows back, am I?
Good people, we have a winner!
If so, I should be using worse, friggin' arrows than this. Not to waste all my good arrows. That's a really dumb rule. If that's how that works.
The combatant from the blue team.
May not loot the corpse, not even to get the arrows back that I fired into it.
The arena now at rest. You earn it.
Alright, I'll equip different arrows then, just so I'm not wasting these. That's really, they didn't think of that at all. Then again, they didn't think of archery at all in this game, just in general. At least I can take back the ones that missed. If I can find them. Again, hard to find. So, you know.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank.
Literally in charge
Here,
of the
kid,
Fighters Guild.
This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
See if there's anyone around here with a name. Here's Pork Chop. I'm gonna be a big shot. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Hail, friend.
Hey,
I
how's it
don't
going?
believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself.
Love you too,
My name is
Bathwater.
Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, hello there.
Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Not really my goal, no. Great Prince, what's that about?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc.
You can't
I
tell.
am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
How would I do that?
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was
Oh,
a
you were born
servant
in
the
elsewhere.
employ
No,
of Lord
another
Leviticus
location, I
and
mean.
resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Huh.
My mother died recently.
Oh, sorry to hear
Before
that.
she passed, she gave me this key, and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Luxury?
My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques.
Cool.
Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
That reminds me. That's right. I still have porphyric hemophilia. Forgot to cure that. I'm sure that's unrelated to what we're just talking about. Did my potion of cure disease not cure my disease? Oh no, I just had to close and open back up. Alright. We're good. Yeah, I'll go deal with that. Maybe I'll advance a little first, but... Forget, is there anyone else here with anything interesting to say, or is it literally just him? I think it's just him, because no one else has, like, a name. What I'm doing right now, that's probably better. Yeah, that's probably a little stronger for what I'm doing. His enemies don't... Oh, hey, cat. Playing some Oblivion. Doing the arena.
I'm a busy
just like
man.
How I
What is it?
Started in arena all those months ago.
Already. And who in Shinji's name might you be?
Who the fuck's Shinji?
If you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show.
I'm a combatant.
Oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
Alright, you could just say, I don't want to talk. That's literally all you have to say. It costs you nothing to be an asshole. To not be an asshole, I should say. You just say, I don't really want to talk. Please go away. Being a condescending fuckface does not help your case. That's what stops you from surviving when I inevitably have to fight you in the arena.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky.
Literally
Let
the
me
head
know
of the
when you're ready
Fighters
for a
Guild.
match
Don't
and
know
you can
how
prove
you
yourself
keep...
to me some
like...
more.
Okay, who the hell is Shinji?
The first arena blade master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rests his soul.
You keep bringing up Azura. It's really weird. That's a blade master.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss.
I meant, what is
I don't
one?
care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Alright, what's the battle matron?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way...
Well,
I'll
I
let you
spoke
damn
to
live
her
out.
and she told me to fuck off in the rudest way I could think of, so... The Grand
The reigning
Champion.
Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Oh. Heard any rumors?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
I'm going to kill you when this is all over. That's a rumor you can bet on.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Why is everyone an asshole in, like, just an asshole to you, unprompted in this game? In Morrowind, it was part of the theme of they're all, like, very xenophobic. Here, there's no real explanation. Everyone's just a dick.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Okay, so I can chain sneak attack you.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the commander.
I'll miss those arrows.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yeah, sure, I guess I have. I just have to go... Yeah. Hate not being allowed to get my own arrows back. Like, you can't loot the body. These are my arrows. I brought them with me. I'm taking them back.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
I'd like it if you stopped treating me like trash. For genuinely no reason. We're gonna go until I rank up, then I might go do something else.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog.
It's
You ready
been
for a match
30
or what?
seconds since I had a match. You lazy. No one else has had a match since I've been here. And you're calling me lazy for fighting 3 in a single day?
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take...
What, you calling me
Gotta move
lazy
on.
and I'm not even allowed to fight right now? Pent-up aggression.
Help! Help!
Release. I like to imagine that's just like a Thog. You know, just doing some image training, just... Man, I want to shoot that guy in the head. Oh, what? Since we have time, we'll go deal with this now. The Grey Prince. A lot of people remember this quest because it's really easy to find. I think that's actually what all the most memorable quests in this game are. The ones people can find. Because a lot of them are just really obtuse and don't tell you... Finding them is a pain in the ass, because you just have to guess, essentially. Or go by rumors that are random. And while that, in theory, should provide unique experiences for everyone who plays, in practice it means no one finds anything and they'll have the same experience of only finding the ones in easy-to-locate places. Yeah, I think that's a bit of an issue Oblivion has. Yeah. Every time, Shadowmere. Every single time. I think I remember what I had on before, actually. Like, I don't need that much. Fortified light armor and security. Resist magic is a little helpful, but I already have a lot of it. The Ring of Khajiit, way more effective. Just free chameleon is so strong for stealth.
Ha!
Whee!
Ha! Oh! Ah!
I'll be taking that back. Is that a ghost? Oh, it's a lich. Oh, the Wraith stole one of my arrows. Thank you. Skeleton warrior? At least the skeleton will give me some arrows back. Burn, lich. Burn and also be electrocuted. I'm silenced. That's annoying. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Oh, wait, I can get arrows back from you. Well, ethereal, so I thought it wouldn't work. Where'd the skeleton go? There's its dwarven bow. Where'd the corpse go with all the arrows in it? Okay, just 3 glass. Alright, I thought, you know, bow user might have some arrows with you that are numerous, perhaps. My mistake. Oh, of course, there was another one. My apparel's broken, even though it doesn't break as fast anymore, still breaks really damn fast. Currently silenced. Yay. Die. So many keys. I have entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside, I will unlock the truth that Agronak Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings. The presence of evil is unmistakable. Rats and wolves and liches outside. What else is here? Following the new NVIDIA driver, they apparently updated. Ah, I didn't check that. I also sometimes have to be careful, because usually NVIDIA doesn't mess it up, but once in a while they do. Oblivioning? I sure am. Hey, Quilla. Decided to do arena stuff, so you might be able to extrapolate where I decided to go when it was too late at night to do more arena stuff. I don't know if I'll actually finish this quest is the thing, because this quest is really cool, and the lore it reveals is really cool. Problem is, it ruins the arena quest later. And because I've never used a bow in this game before, I didn't realize, initially, when they said you can't loot your opponent, that also means you can't take the arrows you shot into them out of their body. It's my arrows, motherfucker. Big implications on vampire cock and ball lore? I mean, we hadn't gotten to that point yet. But also, everyone knows about the Grey Prince thing. Is that? Let's explore a little. There's another way I could have gone. I was also talking about, I think one of the reasons this is a quest everyone remembers is because it's a quest you can actually find feasibly. Burial halls. Well, why not? One times damage. How kind of you, game. It's a glitch that's never gonna make any sense. Yeah, I should take it. If it's worth even 1 gold, and it's weightless, then it's worth taking. But, oh, come on. You were not there a second ago. Yeah, firing magic at me ain't the solution to your problems, buddy. Just wait him out. Damn it. I hate that if you fall off a ledge, you instantly lose all stealth. Also, this wraith doesn't have, like, the ghost effect on it for some reason. It kind of looks better. Did you? Okay. You caught back up. Wonder who that was. Hope it wasn't a friendly. No, an acrobat vampire. With 5 Daedric arrows on him. Start building up a couple of those. That'd be a very nice upgrade. Okay, so there was some ghosts and a vampire here. Sure, that has no implications for what's deeper in. No. Open the door with Agronach's mysterious key. The hell is this guy doing? The hardest person to shoot is in a video game is someone who doesn't know that you're there. Because they will do the most random crap you've never seen a person do. Lord Leviticus. Vampire, alright. My arrow bounced. Here it is. Weights. Rat. You still get security experience even if you do that, which is... They probably shouldn't do that. Letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I'll slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine, your penitent lover. The Mages Guild Charter. Parchment. The Argonian account. They had some books, but I have to imagine it was boring as hell in here. The door was locked, after all. Journal of the Lord Leviticus. Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love. The maiden Gro Malog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire. Rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. Yeah. Nose. So, is my maiden Luktov a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance? Nay, in fact she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame and all. I like what this guy's up to. But beautiful she is all the same, for who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? Yeah, it was ahead of his time. Yeah, he may have been a vampire, but I'm thinking he had more of a soul than the rest of us. Can only hope my love is understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Entry 2. Damn the politics of my station. Taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. Something enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. Spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret. Now I am faced with an even greater challenge, for if word were to get out that I've fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of the Cyrodiilic nobleman. Entry 3. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best, for what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has a right to know the truth. Entry 4. Joy and exaltation. She is with child. My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy. We have already settled on the name Agranak. Legathog reading this. Oh no. He just put that together, Oh, son of a... Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna turn out... Oh no. Truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible. The Divines have granted us their blessing, and so shall it be. Must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Interesting, he still worshipped the Divines, despite being a vampire. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Entry 6. Betrayal. Foul and loathsome harlot. How dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child. When she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years, how quickly she judged me. So I'm a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her, as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman. I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Luktov is come to her senses, she refuses to come out of her room, and have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Entry 7. Imprisoned. Imprisoned in my own home. While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitoress whore and rip the child from her very womb. Entry 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Food, blood, 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 blood. I need it. I need blood, need blood. I have discovered the Journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agranak Gro Malog's birth, but proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agranak won't be happy to hear this. It is the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him at the Imperial City Arena Bloodworks. Alright, so... what do you think he was thinking when he wrote Entry 10? Yeah, it is a bit weird that apparently he had the wherewithal to write Entry 9 and Entry 10 when he was losing his mind and just writing over and over the same thing. Now, let's give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe those parts are just for our own benefit. Maybe that's not actually written in there. You know? Because it's not a date or anything. Let's give them at least that much benefit and assume he wasn't just fucking with his own journal. Okay, here's my question. Was she right to do what she did to him? It says to Classic, where the bandit ends their dying message with, with an ellipses or a dash. Let's look. Apparently he was a lord here. There don't seem to be any talk of how good or bad he was as a lord, just that he was one. Standing in fire there, this actually damages you. Like, 1 point for me. What am I doing? He was pretty quick to call her a harlot and say he would rip the unborn baby from her womb. To be fair, calling her a harlot, that was right after she just... that part, like... treachery, I will rip it from her womb, that was after she literally locked him in a room with no way to escape. How did it keep him in? I mean, vampires in this game don't have any special door-opening powers. I don't see any lockpicks here, but even if there were some... You know? Maybe he broke them all trying to open it. No indication he has security as a skill. They do have strength? Yeah, but it should be worth noting, even the player at maximum possible strength can't break a door open. Literally just doesn't work. Like, even if you are a vampire with all that, you still can't do that. And also, to be fair, this is a big-ass fucking door. And that is metal reinforcement. Like, that rip this off the hinges, that is a tough sell, even if you have super strength. You look at this shit. Look at that. That is... Even if that's just regular iron, it's probably steel. That is reinforced as fuck. Characters in lore books can do a lot the player character can't. Yeah, but that implies that the lore books, that anyone who, played or worked on the games has ever worked on that. But I'll lean more towards, that is a big-ass fucking door. Kick through the wood or something? That's a lot of wood, too. That's... Look at that shit. That is like 6 inches of wood. Bloodstarved vampire is very strong? Yeah, but... wood is really hard. And, it doesn't look like he has any weapons in here, either. Sure, if he had, an axe, he could sure break through eventually, but... he has a dagger. Maybe with a dagger you could break through in 100 years, but it's also an iron one. It would have broken before the wood would. I gotta level with you. Plenty of time to work on it? I mean, he doesn't... Maybe if he had the wherewithal before he lost his mind to just work on it mindlessly every single day. But again, he lost his mind after a few weeks, and he didn't think of it before then. But even if he had, that's a long... He could have made maybe a little progress, but as soon as he lost his mind, that's still a lot to work through. Look at that. That is... 5 to 6 inches thick. That is lame-ass vampire, to be honest. I mean, he didn't have an escape plan, and I'll cut him on that. It's but what I was getting at, yes, he wrote down that he was immensely mad at her after she locked him in a room, but did he give her any real reason to lock him up like that? Apparently, he was at least... to some extent, a kind enough person that, she had a kid with him willingly. Now, granted, maybe it was just a get close to my employer thing, she never cared about him. But then that also paints her in a bit of a bad light, you know? That does not make her look good. Manipulate my employer by having his kid. What kind of noble makes a private quarters without a back exit? I don't know, man. This whole place is pretty fucked looking, but also maybe it didn't used to look like this. It couldn't have been that long, actually. It's been... Look at it this way. By not telling her before she had his child, it was false pretenses. That is true. But to be fair, he also didn't think it was possible. Like, it's literally never happened before. He had no reason to believe it even could happen. Relationship built on false pretenses of a very serious condition. Yeah. It was, but I don't know that her response was an appropriate one. To be fair, we don't have enough information to say what kind of person he was before he turned. Or before he lost his mind completely. He seemed very excited to be a father. Like, locking him up like that, and... I don't know. Someone doesn't tell you they have AIDS, but instead of immune disease, you're a blood-sucking Daedric undead abomination. I think that's a bit different, because with AIDS, you actually have a very real chance of passing that on to your partner. Like, and porphyric hemophilia doesn't have that as far as we know. I don't think it's an STD. Though, since you can apparently get it from them holding a weapon, there's no reason it shouldn't be an STD, the more I think of it. Spreads with blood contact. Like, think about it this way. How often, among even people very close to you in your life, do you make contact with their blood? It's not a common, like, it's not a thing you need to worry about on a day-to-day basis. It's like, often enough to want to know to be careful about it? Maybe. But also, at the same time, you blame him for fearing her possible reaction when it turns out he was 100% right to fear that reaction. Yes, they started having sex before he gave it, and you gotta give him some points off for that. But I don't know that that justifies what she did in response. People do have relationships with people with AIDS. It's perfectly doable. You want to know what's more dangerous than usual with them? Yes, and I can agree. Like, he should have told her before they started doing the deed. I think that would have been safer for everyone. But I don't think that by itself justifies her doing that to him. Like, his initial response was... Like, yeah, he wrote about, I had half a mind to just drink her there, like, prove to her what a monster I am, but I didn't, and I'm hoping we can talk about this, but I'm thinking she's just gonna leave. Like, there was no indication at that time he was going to try to force her into anything. As far as he wrote in his journal, which we are to assume at least somewhat are his honest thoughts. Like, he doesn't have to perform for anyone, it's for his own benefit. Like, at that point, we are led to believe that if she just said, I want nothing to do with you, and tried to leave with the child, he probably would have been upset, but maybe even, like, begged her not to leave, but, we don't get any real indication, outside of her literally just locking him in a room he can't escape from where he went insane, and then leaving. Yeah, I think if I was immortally locked in a place with very little to fucking do, I'd be a little mad. I might even write in my diary that I want to kill them, even if I don't actually think that. Lied to her, had a relationship with her under false pretenses, impregnated her under false pretenses. It's reasonable she's afraid of him. Afraid maybe. Also, again, I really don't think the impregnate part is his fault. I feel like that is not fair to put on him. Because as far as literally any reasonable person in the world thought at that point, nothing would come of that. Afraid for her life and the life of her child. But my question is, did she have real good reason to be afraid of that? Because, now this is going off what we know. If we are speculating purely that his account is at least mostly truthful, well, he may have been upset. He didn't think it would happen, but still did under false pretenses. Like, I really don't... It's like... I don't know, if you had a vasectomy... I realize this isn't exactly the same thing. If you had a vasectomy, but also you have a chance of, you know, your potential child contracting some kind of thing you're carrying. Do you think it's dishonest to not share that when you're having sex with someone? Like, as far as you know, the pregnancy part is not a potential danger. I don't think that specifically. Most every vampire is a horrible blood-sucking monster whose soul is the property of the King of Rape.
Speak.
Yeah, you think so? The problem with that is most people also don't know that. Like, most people don't actually know where vampirism comes from. Like, even in lore. Very small possibility, and you should say that too. Okay, I guess so. I really don't feel like coming down on him that hard over that one, though. Yes, he should have told her, but I don't think her response was appropriate either. When he was very clearly capable of reason, and she apparently, before learning that, liked him enough to have his child and seemingly be okay with carrying it. Had to be upfront and honest if you're gonna have relations with someone. Like, yeah, I agree, but I don't think locking someone immortal in a cellar for all of time, potentially, is the appropriate response. Like, I don't think she had adequate reason to do that. Like, he was perfectly dangerous to her before he told her. He was the lord of the estate. Most people know vampires are horribly supernatural monsters. Yeah, and they know that part, but... I don't know, I really can't get behind her logic. Again, you're still going with the idea that she would just... I don't know. It still doesn't make her look correct. It just means... Okay, here's the thing. You're saying those stereotypes exist. That doesn't make her correct. It just means she fell for a stereotype. And that doesn't make someone right to do something, still. Like,
Well,
even if you're right and she knows all that... Like, yeah, I know good vampires aren't common, but that doesn't really make it right to automatically distrust them. If they are trying to be upfront with you about something that's very, very, very secretive and... Yeah. Like, yes, he waited too long to tell her. Not gonna diss that. But I don't think locking an immortal in a cellar they can never escape from, as far as you and he are aware. Like, yeah, you pointed out a way he could have gone out, but... risk of her life and that of her unborn child.
Well met.
See, that's the thing. She assumed a risk that didn't seem to exist, and I think that is a flaw.
Stop talking already!
Like, when she rejected him, what did he do? He tried to talk to her. He tried to call to her, please talk to me about this. Not, I'm going to do something to you. Not threats. Demonstrated he is untrustworthy? To an extent. But that's also, like... I don't fully agree with that. But untrustworthy doesn't mean lock someone up forever. Like, again, I feel like what she did is still way worse than what he did. Like, that's what I'm kind of stuck on. Was there a risk? Yes. But... I don't know. I don't feel that her actions were appropriate. Have to think about the stakes here. But here's another thing. As far as she or him knew, her child would have been a vampire too, but she still raised that. She was willing to take the chance there, but not with the man she cared about enough to have a child with. Risk is your life and your own child. It's a really big risk to take. It's her child, and that was her lover. And I don't fully get on board with the child is your child, and therefore it's without For all she knew, it was already eating her from within. The difference here? I don't think there's as big a difference.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight its...
Oh yeah, I'm ready for a match.
You call that ready?
Child is your child, you have an obligation to it. Yeah, I agree with that. But again, it's still... Look, here's the thing. If she'd just run off in the night, told no one where she was going, like she was apparently able to just do with him locked up, like no one stopped her from just leaving, and there were apparently other servants in the castle, then fucking... then we wouldn't be having this conversation. She'd just leave, and child's safe as far as she need know. Big difference there? Justified to leave a lover, but you're never justified to abandon your child. That's not quite what I was getting at, and I also don't think that's entirely true. I think abandoning a child can be justified in that you think you're unable to take care of said child. I think giving a child up for adoption is justifiable. I think you might have worded that a bit wrong.
Already.
I've been talking, go fuck yourself. Giving them up, that's not abandonment. Alright, okay, fine. You meant something different by abandoning.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy
Acknowledging
pit
your
dog.
care is
You ready
insufficient
for
if
a
sought
match?
better care for them.
Get a move on.
Abandonment is just running out on them. Alright, sure. Slight semantics, but you're not wrong in that assessment. Yes, I'm more getting at, you doom someone to going insane in there because you think there's a chance they might do something. Like, I really can't get behind acting based on this person might be a danger eventually. That's really just never something I can get behind. I think before you do something like that, you need to have some kind of real proof that they are a danger, not they might be. This is kind of leaning into the same as our Parthenax argument, actually. Is like, Parthenax might be a danger someday, so it's okay to kill him now, but I don't agree with that. Judicial policy, innocent until proven guilty for sure. Yeah, and I'm a little... I am very on that. That's where I'm leaning right now still.
Stop talking already!
Alright, fine,
Listen,
let's
Sunshine, I ain't in the mood. You want something?
talk. Oh, you demand I talk to you, and then when I do, you're like, go away. Hell's your problem? Time is it? It's 1 a.m. Here's a question, should I tell him? Because, like... you get the cool stats, but you lose out on the final fight with him, which is a really cool fight. Just to have Legatho take a nap. Not talking about court of law, or talking about a woman who has a child. Father is a vampire, but he didn't tell her. All she knows about vampires, they are lying monsters and killers. Former has been proven because the vampire lied to her to get her into bed from her perspective. Yes, and I think if you run away from that situation, then there is not a person who can fault you for that action. Because she also knows he can't leave during the day, if she knows he's a vampire. Wasn't good to lock him in there. He certainly didn't have a good time. Didn't seem to do anything to deserve it. Looking at it from her perspective, it makes sense. Now, I'm all for empathy. Ran away, you might catch her. I need to remind you that in this world, there's people living literally one city over from each other who have never interacted before despite wanting to, and looking for them. Like, in this world, if you go, like, 30 feet to another town, and I know I'm exaggerating slightly, if you go to another town, you might never see anyone you've ever known again. That is the world of the Elder Scrolls. It really genuinely is. Noble and a vampire, he has the resources to track someone down. Yes. Now, I understand, like, being able to empathize with her point of view. And I can understand why she did something, but I can still think she's wrong for having done it. I understand why she did it. I still condemn the action. Understanding why someone does something doesn't make what they did right. Travel and communication, even magic travel and communication. Noble of great wealth and a vampire of great power could do it. Maybe. But we also see... we see lots of magical people not able to deal with their own shit. But honestly, the only way he's getting that done is if he hires a player character to do it. And there's just not gonna be one in Cyrodiil for a while. I'm gonna level with you. The way a lot of... Now, maybe that's just from the game perspective, and that's not fair. I'll give you that that's probably not a fair comparison. But still.
The yellow team...
Yeah.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I've won my last 2 matches. Why are you still a cunt? I understand fearing him, and I understand wanting to be cautious, but I just... Why is there so much blood here? Like, this isn't the part where... This isn't the area where people fight in. Do they just regularly get buckets of pig blood and just dump it here so that they can make this look scary?
The arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of. Good people, we have a winner.
I'm still using my ebony arrows, dang it. This guy had an ebony bow, too.
Victor from the blue
No, he was an Argonian. Just some asshole, though.
Rest. You earned it.
Moral high point, you agree it was a bad decision. But his judgment without the appropriate crime. Like with a Borg and Picard, it's important to consider the stakes and the vulnerability of the deciding party. She trusted him, was wrong, he goes crazy and kills both her and their child someday. That would be on her and she could not stop it. It is a risk. I'm not going from a point of moral absolutism either. Like, I'm not saying it's... Like, I'm saying I feel like she didn't do her due diligence in discovering whether or not that was appropriate. Because you have to, on some level... like, he did tell her. Now, like, yes, I understand being hurt by not being told, even being scared of him, but I feel like at least try to hear him out and talk to him if you were willing to have that relationship at least at first. I don't know. I feel like she didn't do enough to try to discover if there was a real danger. There is a preponderance of evidence the vampires are evil. Leviticus is a liar, a very powerful man, after shooting his load. Yeah. Like, generally speaking, you have a big secret like that, you only tell it after having sex, it's too late. I suppose. But this, yeah.
Stop talking already!
Alright, fine, let's
Sunshine,
talk.
I ain't...
Which is it? Which fucking is it? I am sick of every character being an asshole in every game. It's so annoying. How am I already 40 hours into this game?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
They're mean to keep you mean? It's not necessary for me to be mean. I've killed 3 people since I've been here. I don't care. This is just so... There's so many guilds where there's just one character who's an asshole to you for no reason. Here it's 2. Like, this guy's like, oh, you don't look like much. Literally the head of the Fighters Guild in Cyrodiil. I have literally fought things that would kill you with their eyes. You would shit yourself and run from some of the things I've had to fight, and you're acting like I'm some piss baby. And you keep demanding I talk to you and then getting mad that I talk to you and telling me to leave.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
Been 2 minutes since my last match, but sure, let's have another one.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
This isn't especially, like... I feel like if not for the Grey Prince, this would be the least interesting, like, set of quests, period. This is technically a faction quest, because you get ranks and stuff. You just go up to a room. But yeah, it's kind of interesting doing the fights, but I feel like... Do they have more to this later?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
Can't see my fingers through the glove. That's actually a very common glitch. Just in general, where they've got fingerless gloves in a game, then the fingers will disappear from the gloves. In one version of the model or another. Still using my glass arrows because I'm dumb. Well, I'm not using my ebony, or God forbid I ever use Daedric against these morons.
You earned it.
Four wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion.
I'm aware.
Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match. That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise.
That's more what I'm looking for. This is about a new rumor?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
I hate you. Even if you're nicer later, you're an asshole for no reason now. How you treat those beneath you determines how I think of you.
All right, Brawler.
Or rather,
This
how you
next match is
treat
going to
those
be
you
a
see
challenge.
as beneath of you.
Turns out there are two
'Cause
wood elf sisters who always
Legathog
fight
is
together.
miles above
They're
you,
twins,
and
actually.
you're an
You
idiot
gotta
to not
take
be
them
able to
both
tell.
out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
I get being a casually racist, like, drill sergeant type character. Like, oh, those tree climbers, or something like that. And you respond to, like, alright, I want to be a member with, oh, you're a fucking idiot who's I've never seen do anything, never heard of you before. I'm in charge of the Fighters Guild.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Look at the Fighters Guild. You wouldn't be impressed either? Oh good, sneak attack for 1 times damage. There it goes. Alright, how about the part where I killed the entire Blackwood Company alone? As in literally all of them.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Well, it's mostly double team.
From the blue team. Leave the arena
I mean,
now and
yeah.
rest. You earned it.
It's like, to advance, like, yeah, maybe that's not that impressive. That public knowledge? Well, let's see. The Blackwood Company doesn't exist anymore. I went into their place alone. I came out and they were all dead. I feel like that wasn't hidden. Okay, this is interesting. Like, it's not like hidden knowledge. No one ever told anyone about it, but people still heard about it, is the thing. So I have to imagine it's not a secret. Unless this guy literally never leaves. Actually, you know what? He's standing here 24/7.
What is it?
He probably doesn't know the Emperor's dead. So absurd, you bet most people dismiss it as a rumor. One guy goes in, kills an entire mercenary outfit. I guess on some level I see your point. But people also kind of take rumors as fact in this world a lot of the time. There's a line referencing the death of the Emperor. That's probably the only news he's gotten at all, then.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again.
Sounds good.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
Yeah, sure.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones, either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe.
Oh, my
Now
brother's
go get
character in ESO. He wanted to be a Khajiit because they have mohawks. Sometimes.
Good people of the Imperial City.
There was this
Welcome
edit someone
to
made
the
where they
arena.
have the announcer,
The winner of this
yes, so take away the
match
Dunmer
will
mohawk
advance to
cringe.
the rank of
You know what?
bloodletter.
It might have literally just been that he was like,
Once and
Khajiit, because
the
that
yellow
faction
team
looks
or the
interesting
blue
or something.
team.
But he
Let's
made me
find
give the
out.
character, like, he wanted the character to have a mohawk.
Good people.
None of my stealth is just broken now.
All hail the combatant from the
I think
blue
ESO
team.
shares hairstyles across different species options. Which is the correct way to do that in a character customization game. Does it look stupid on another race? Let them do it anyways.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Keep it in mind.
Listen, Sunshine,
Alright, thought I'd ask before you demanded I come talk to you again. Well, we've had the big debate on whether or not... like, who among your parents was in the right for what ended up happening. And, obviously, like most debates that are about morality and such, we didn't come to a conclusion. Neither of us have changed our opinion on it. That's normal, but I think both of us have better ingrained our own opinions. You know what?
You've returned. So,
yeah.
have you been to Crowhaven?
I dislike that you don't even have the
What's
option
this?
to, like, lie to
The
him.
Journal
Like,
of Lord
there was no
Leviticus?
proof there, sorry.
My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this.
Right.
Now
I
strike.
was like, Agronak,
All right, now parry.
I should warn
That's
you. You might
it.
not want to know.
There you
Oh,
are.
okay.
Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them
Okay,
if you want to
but
last more than
Agronak,
5
maybe
seconds
just keep it
against
to
me in
yourself.
the
I'm not going
arena.
to tell anyone.
Now,
if you don't
let's
want
see what
me
this
to.
journal says. Interesting. But I wait. Can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
He was kind of both.
I can't. All a lie. A lie.
But no, it's still true. You are still the son of a legal noble family. It's just that you're also the son of a vampire. They're both true. You're just only focusing on one of them. I understand it's quite distressing, but I still want to impart to you that you were exactly what you thought you were. You were just also another way worse thing. There was an interesting thing. Someone actually, like, dug in and, looked in, and he actually has some unique passives that, I can't remember what they were, but he has, like, unique bonus abilities that make him way better in combat. And the theory was they're just from him being, for lack of an official Elder Scrolls word for it, a Dhampir. By the way, Dhampir are some of my favorite characters in fiction. I know it's so overdone, the half-breed, but it's so cool. Like, Alucard in at least the Castlevania games. Bro's Blade? Yeah, Blade, that's another example. Blade is so fucking cool. Like, Blade does it real cool, in, like, the cool way. There's a lot of them where it's just, like, not as good. You know, Blade, Alucard from Castlevania. Never getting that game? You're not. I'm sorry, man. We're not. I like how...
Stop talking already!
No, I'm not falling for that anymore. Got Blade and Oblivion Remastered for the actual Blade game. Ah, damn it. Note that down. I'm trying to more actively try to make shorts, because the best ways to try to grow is through YouTube Shorts, and I need to upload those more frequently.
You made it to
I need to
Bloodletting,
make Twitch
which is
clips
more
to
than
do
I
that.
can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Wait, you're nicer to me now? But, like... Agronak should have become a vampire hunter. Hey, here's the thing. It would have been cooler. You know, what could have been even cooler is, he just doesn't tell anyone. He just keeps this secret to himself. You know? He has no reason to share this if he's this ashamed of it. Like, there's no indication this is something I don't think he has an obligation to share this with other people, at least with strangers. Maybe if he has a wife down the line, he might want to tell her, or a husband, you know, or a non-binary partner of some kind, you know, any as such. Kind of unfair as a competitor? I don't think so. Because here's the thing. I could be wearing an enchanted helmet. I think that literally just does stuff. I can turn invisible. Functionally. It's like, yeah, the idea of the arena is all fair because every combatant has even odds. They really don't is the problem. You could absolutely buy an advantage. Vampire with supernatural abilities is unfair. The thing is, he's not a vampire. He has some enhanced abilities. They're not to the extent that vampires have them, is the thing. He just seems to have a bonus to certain stats, like, and also, it's also possible those bonuses are just that, you have an enchanted helmet, your opponent could have an enchanted helmet? Maybe I'm a nobleman. That's also an unfair advantage. Money. I was born into money, and I just bought better gear than they can ever get. Vampires aren't allowed. He has any vampiric bonus to his abilities, not an advantage anyone else could have. The thing is, it's also unclear if those are a vampiric bonus, or if maybe it is just his training regimen. It's apparently stressful enough he can't just go on an adventure. Like, he has a very strict regimen, that might be why. They're not labeled to explain why he has them. There's no proof his abilities are from his heritage. And again, even if they are, in this world, having a bonus from your heritage is still considered, like, your heritage is considered just fair play most of the time. It's unclear, but it may upset him. It definitely upsets him, but, like, they also didn't ban him from competing. Because, again, also, the reason vampires are banned is probably because no one trusts vampires. More so than anything else. His perspective may seem all his victories in the arena are now more like murder. I guess.
The next opponent is a red guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
So he didn't min-max, got it. Like, and then, in that case, if he thinks his, like, wins are all tainted, then quit. I really don't like this turn of what they do with him. I think it's lame. Like, again, I empathize with his choices from an empathic perspective. I don't love it from a writing perspective. It feels like I'm being robbed for trying to do more with the game, you know? As we were saying, quit and become a vampire hunter, be cool? Yeah. Like, go be, like, play by your own rules, dude.
Welcome to the arena.
Hell, you want to be part of the Fighters Guild? I'll let you in. Anyone says shit, you tell me. I'll straighten them out. They're not allowed to say a damn thing about what you do. Anyone gives you shit, you are more than welcome there, my guy. I think you're cool, and I've seen the absurd shit you do. You know what? Let's use some of these, since I can't get them back anyways.
Good people,
I don't think enchanted arrows stay enchanted after you fired them. In fact, I don't... Yeah, they disappear, so I should use these here anyway, since I can't get them back regardless.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
These have got to be the worst arena fights, because I am damn near invisible during them. Now, apparently the audience is seeing me, because they get an auto-see, but it's just... I'm just sitting there thunking arrows into a guy. And leave the arena, tell the player when they go to him to arrange the final match against him. Yeah. Even if you want to, like... Player has the choice to accept his resignation, earn the rank by default, or insist that even knowing what he may be, they want to fight him. Yeah. Also, I do question why the arena is always to the death. That feels really barbaric for Cyrodiil, you know? And then again, arena fights were... Well, no, arena fights were all to the death in, friggin' Morrowind. But, that feels slightly off for here. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Red Guard tradition, yes? Maybe.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
Really weird thing about Owen. You weren't here for this, so I couldn't ask you, Quilla. He's a follower of Azura. Like, he keeps mentioning Azura. It's really weird. Arena started with Gaiden Shinji? Yeah, I tried to ask people. They gave me a little bit of info, but not much.
Come on, Bloodletter.
Yeah, sure.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword.
Weird
She's
combo.
like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match.
A heavily armored
Careful.
wasp.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
You think it costs more or less to watch higher-ranked people fight in the arena? I think it'd be a bad show if I soul-trapped her. Probably,
People,
right?
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
The betting system, bets are probably higher at higher ranks. Yeah, there's probably like a much higher minimum buy-in at higher ranks. Look at that. When you do that, it actually applies to every character, and that's weird.
Okay, so you killed the Breton.
I'm a
Get
Breton
big
too.
Head. Here's your payout.
Why are you suddenly being an asshole again?
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
No, that's really gross. I'm not gonna do that.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
So you just kind of look at my bow. I've never been ready for a ranged attack before. I like the piggy. A pork chop. I miss getting to watch potbelly pigs at the... I used to go to the county fair every year as a kid. Stopped doing that as an adult because it just sucked more and more. Actually, the state fair, too. They just sucked more and more every year. I don't know the exact reason why, but...
You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Son of a bitch. Oh. Lost the arrow, right.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Even an iron arrow does a lot of damage with all my multipliers. Good piggy. Yeah, I used to go there every year. Part of it was that it started getting too hot, because of... You all know why it's getting hotter and hotter every year.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon.
Myrmidon?
That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
And I'll take the money.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those Yellow Team scumbags a lesson or what? Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get
And
it!
I'm not allowed to have it when I win, because... I'm sure you have a reason. The no looting the body, I don't understand that rule. If it was, you can't take their raiment because that's property of the arena, I'd get it, but... Is it like, you're not allowed their equipment either? Like,
Welcome to the arena.
hate the no looting thing? I don't even understand mechanically why they did it. Some enemies actually have unique items? Yeah, it's weird.
Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Player can never get.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
May not scavenge your fallen opponent's weapons or shields.
Rest. You earn it.
I'm gonna. This is mine now. Like, it does not make sense from a mechanical standpoint to do this. I don't get it. Like, why would they implement that rule? I guess I kind of get in lore, like... I guess arena fighters... Maybe their next of kin is supposed to earn it, but like... Isn't the whole thing of an arena, you're letting them die, but you're not letting me have their stuff? Were they scared of the player getting too much money from, like, selling all the extra raiments?
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it.
Guess they wanted to imply there's still law and you can't steal their belongings, so they still have a family or an estate or whatever. I guess.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Considering the sheer number of fights you have to go through to, like...
Well met.
Everything is on it, yeah. The sheer number of fights you have to go through to, get to a high rank. The number of people at these higher ranks implies... Well, it implies there's a lot more people in this city than we see. Next of kin, the Empire if it's a prisoner, the arena if it's an arena raiment. Yeah, I guess.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
Translation. We couldn't think of anything interesting to say about this one, so we didn't.
Good people, we have a winner.
Like,
All hail the
there's also the problem of,
from the blue
those are
team.
my arrows that I shot into them. I should be entitled to have those back.
I'm Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's
Yeah,
your
so do
gold.
you.
Go take a breather.
Yep. Wait for any more fights. Okay.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire.
Yeah.
I thought my father was a nobleman. My whole life has been nothing but a lie.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm... well,
The developers
my
didn't
name's
give
not
me a
important,
name.
Really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank.
Oh, you're still higher than me, then. Know anything about the battle matron?
That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion.
Blade
That's
Master.
Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious?
Act like I was born a
Shinji
month
was the
ago.
first arena blade
3 months,
master.
actually.
It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. It's our home away from home, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are a mother and father, huh? Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And...
My. Look at the Myrmidon. Who are you fighting against up there? Cripples and skooma addicts?
Easy with that
Maybe
word.
someday they'll give you a real challenge.
first.
Sorry, that came from a real place. In-game, there's no reason that should upset me.
You're cutting through the yellow. Get a move on.
Yeah, come back in the morning. At least I don't have to sleep on those. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh yeah, I forgot, I look at... Yeah, fortify block, and blade, and athletics. All by 3 points. It is not terrible. I technically could block if I wanted to, because you actually can, like... You actually can block with a bow, which I'm just never used to it. It's not something I expect myself to be able to do, but there's no real reason you shouldn't be able to do it in all the games, frankly.
I'm a busy man. What is it? The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
You think being, like, confident in my abilities now makes up for you being an asshole for no reason before? It's how you treat those you believe lesser than yourself that tells me who you are as a person. That is to say, you're a shithead, and I don't want to be friends with you.
Good people of the
What happened?
Imperial City.
Did something happen? OBS is still working. What do you mean? What's up? Oh, I'm just talking about how the Blade Master was an unparalleled asshole to me when I was, like, my first 2 ranks. Him being nicer now does not endear him. It just means he's a... It just means he only cares about what you can do for him. If you're an asshole to someone because they're of low rank, it doesn't make you a better person when you... Oh, the message... Yeah, it was a bot thing. Yeah, we get those sometimes because we're a small channel.
We have a winner. All hail the
Alright,
combatant
can't
from
take
the
those back.
blue
Well, you can't
team.
take enchanted arrows back anyway.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Talking all mad, not maybe mad at someone and delete their message. Oh, no. The mad thing earlier was, when this yellow team person said, "What are you fighting up there? Cripples and skooma addicts?" And I, in a rare moment for me, usually I take that in stride, I was just like, be fucking careful with that word. That actually, I'm a little too used to certain things.
Myrmidon, good to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true and first.
Was this bitch. But no one in chat, like, called me a slur and I had to ban them. There was just, like, a view bot. One of those bots selling views showed up, and that happened to coincide timeline-wise.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an
Warrior
axe.
of the
You
arena.
didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Well, let's keep going, why not?
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
To not be able to properly see me? You got it.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very
Anti-role
strong.
play.
She favors a
role play.
longsword and knows how to use it.
What if in my
Don't
roleplay I did
underestimate
flinch?
her.
Yeah. Like, oh god, that orc has an axe. A very minor example, but that is something to avoid in a role-playing game. Never tell your player how they reacted to something. Let them decide for themselves their reaction.
Good people of the
It
Imperial
applies
City,
just as much to D&D. In fact, I'd say it applies more to D&D than to video games.
raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and
In video
these
games,
two
you can kind
brave
of,
combatants
like, walk that
face
off a little.
their destiny.
Unless it's a very roleplay heavy one. Like in Rogue Trader, where they said I only had one possible reason for not sinking Kamarog into the abyss. Even though it wasn't the reason I had for it.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the...
Yeah, I don't need to hear that every time. Wow, we didn't even see him still! Imagine if there was no... imagine if I wasn't a fighter, and they've literally got traps set up killing the people who go in there, and they've just been saying, he's invisible. Like, oh, he's really climbing up the ranks, you know? Like, what a scam that would be.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior.
Yeah, he
They'll
died.
probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
My arrows don't really rip apart like that.
Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and
I'm a
stab her.
spellcaster myself. Though my bow is just stronger than any spell I can cast. And it turns out launching a piece of metal at several hundred miles per hour into someone's chest is a little stronger than this weird combination of things that I can shoot out of my hand.
Welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing
I really
more
like
than to
magic systems like that, where it's like, yeah, you could use magic to make this bolt of energy, or you could just shoot with a gun and, you know, save your magic for something that's actually hard to do for a normal person. So, shooting at me despite not knowing where I am.
Good people.
Weird glitch in this game.
A winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Yeah, I like it. There's, like, as a culture of mages where it's like, Yeah, you could use your magic to learn how to do all that. Like, sure, you could use magic to create a sword. You could just buy a sword like a normal person and save all that magic for something, you know, actually impressive. Yeah, you could power your house or, you know, pay your bills like everyone else does. Save your magic for something actually hard to do. Teleport? That could be time efficient if you can do it. But you could also just get on a plane.
Man. Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
Yeah, 1 second.
Warrior? You? Just look at you.
I am no stronger now than when I came here. I realize that's probably strange for you to hear. But what that should tell you is that I was strong enough when I joined that I could have killed you. And I still want to kill you now, in fact.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you?
Yep.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes.
The size of a child?
Don't let that happen.
Aw, man. Comparing the size of something to a baby is always so strange. The one that comes to mind is terrible, but baby arm. And if you know what that's referencing, I'm sorry. And if you don't know, I'm even more sorry.
Welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin! Good people, we have a winner! All hail the
Last
combatants
Warhammer.
from the blue
You know what?
team.
Yeah, I'd say that's the size of a child.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
A weird comparison to make, but it's not inaccurate. Even to piggy get a clean. Give me the achievement.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Hell yeah. The gold is mine.
So it's gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
You did it! You made it to gladiator rank, same as me. Here's
Yeah,
to a
buddy.
long, successful
There's at
career,
least
my
someone here happy to see you.
friend. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true and first.
Like, oh man, you're ranking up good. We're on the same team, which means I'm never gonna have to die by your hands either. Cool job.
A gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that.
There's someone
You're
here
doing
who's
the
a
blue team
gladiator. I
proud,
feel like it
kid.
should be
Now
quite
go
frequent if
kill
he's
somebody before I
doing,
get all
you know,
weird.
like taking work.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Come again?
You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all.
Why?
They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh.
Oh.
They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear.
Yeah,
Get going.
I pick me.
Watch yourself.
I do gotta pick different arrows. Still have some voltage arrows left over.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
to the arena.
It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Well, look.
Wow. I appear to have double imprisoned them, actually.
He was here a second ago.
What the hell? Dude. Let me into the arena so people can see us fight. Oh my god, he's real! I was still taking bets that he was made up.
Die, damn you!
No. I get you're like sticking and moving, and that's real impressive, but I should be allowed to loot these assholes. They ain't nothing. This guy's got... Most of them went through his hands because he kept his dukes up.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't really tell the difference.
The
Victory
yellow
for
team
me.
surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh?
Yeah, I
Well
stole 2 of their
done.
souls. You did what now?
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team... Get a move on.
Actually, you know what? I gotta go buy more arrows. I'll be back. This has cost me more arrows than I've ever spent. To pick up some repair hammers while I'm out, too. Napped? Welcome back from your nap, Bathwater. You needed it? Oh, I'm sure. Like, right before stream, you were like, I'm tired.
Hail, good city.
I imagine you needed good... Probably an hour and a half you spent sleeping. There's the market district. See if I can buy some arrows at a weapon shop.
I've been looking for you. Heavy armor. I'd probably ask for Nado at the best defense.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor.
So I've heard.
Da-da-da. Last night you passed out before you could put your phone on the charger, so you had no alarm this morning. Oh, I've been there. Slash and smash.
What do you...
To buy things from you?
In?
Do you sell arrows? Iron, silver. You sell jack shit. Only 10 minutes late? Nah. Da-da-da. Maybe a fighting chance will have better arrows. The shops don't really seem to keep up with my level. which is annoying to say the least. It means there's no reason to shop.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You have some dwarven arrows. There's some elven ones. Definitely have better arrows than other places. Yeah, I'll buy some of these elven ones off you. 800 gold, yeah, sure.
I appreciate your bill. Good day. Hey.
Yeah, it would have made a difference, but I should have put on my thing. Before I sell stuff, I should put it on at least.
What can I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I appreciate your business.
Yeah, sure,
You
just
see?
some loose ore and things to sell you.
You. Yes?
I forgot to buy more repair hammers,
Only
and I already
quality
took it
goods
off,
for
and I
sale
don't care
here.
enough to
What can I interest
try to get
you
it back.
in?
Yeah, all of them.
Another satis. You too.
How do you do?
Could probably equip those. Why is there a yellow team person in the blue team's red room, by the way? That's not normal. Like, what? They have their own red room. Why is she here, actually?
You ain't gonna stop until... After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Yeah? Piggy.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Oh, god damn it. Why do I have to fight this thing? Oh god, it hit me already. Where is that coming from? No, I don't want to die like that.
Good people, we have a winner.
Whoa.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and...
Yeah, the Daedric longsword.
Earned it.
Piggy. Clean the piggy. Piggy cleaned.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look
It's interesting he says go wash up, like, after you talk to him. But you actually can't go back to the washing basin after he says that. Because they close it off.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
Hell yeah.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a
What the
blade.
fuck was that delivery?
He has more
He looks like a
experience
bit
than
of a
you, so be
dandy.
prepared.
Talking to him before using it? I did. No, it's like this gate here is what closes, and this is the thing. So if you talk to him without having, you know, used it, well, I can't go use it now. You just closed it. Because talking to him is what closes it. Weird.
Good people of the Imperial City,
A place where the writers and the set designers were not in accordance.
you've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero!
I think I'm already a hero, but it's nice that you, you know, want to give the other guy a chance. Ah, dang it.
Good people,
That's
we
8 gold.
have
Give it back.
a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Their side is way bloodier than ours. I wonder why.
Leave the arena now.
It's almost as if I've done something to cause that.
Earned it.
My hero right up there with Relic and Ruka? Aw, thanks. Can I be your villain, too? I think I already am, because I introduced you to Spamton, and now you're ruined forever. I'm quite proud of. Absolutely not.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your
Hero.
advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations,
See, that
hero.
I believe.
So it's Hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals.
Wow, you
Know
have a
this,
fucking ego.
If you truly wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
I'm not gonna give you the chance to beg. You won't even know it's happened.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too.
Hey, I believe in you, buddy.
Congratulations.
Hey, you use a bow just like me.
Well, my
you also do
friend,
unarmed, which I
may your
respect.
blade always
It's
strike
not for
true
me, but I definitely
firm.
respect the hustle. Granak.
The journal.
Yeah, he's still not feeling good.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing
Oh,
is,
so he's a
this guy used to
weeb.
be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's
Yeah,
a
I'm
trained
one.
swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
I'm not gonna keep my head down, then he's just gonna aim lower. Piggy piggy. Actually, I keep my head down anyways.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Ah, damn it.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
That arrow land.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Son of a bitch, I'm always losing arrows over here.
Earned it.
I'd bill you guys for it, but you actually already pay me more than enough compared to how much I spend. Oh yeah, he has a Blades helmet, that's cool. And a Blades shield.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
Something like that, sure.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the Yellow Team. Now go give them what they want! Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. A master in the School of Destruction.
Ah, crap,
But
I'm
wait,
not that good at
it gets
destruction.
worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Dude, I'm a Lord Sign Breton. Magic is ticklish. You know? What do I know?
Good people of the Imperial City,
Welcome to the arena.
Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes.
Real-life gladiator battles fell out of favor because it's apparently
The very
unchristian to watch
foundations
people
of this
murder each
arena.
other for our amusement.
Lower the gates!
Sounds about right. Weird thing about spellcasters is that even if they can't see you, they know where to aim.
Good people.
Not quite the case here with the overtly Christian divines. I wouldn't quite call the divines Christian.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the
Like,
arena now.
I really wouldn't.
You earned it.
I wouldn't say they parallel Christianity that much. But I want it. It's cool and unique. Let me at least look at it. Look at that. I really wouldn't say that the religion of worshipping the divines is outside of a base visual similarity, some of like the architecture, like the stained glass windows. I really wouldn't call it that similar to Christianity in general.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
I still don't like you as a person.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the Yellow Team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the Yellow Team to its knees. All right, this is it. Your last fight against the Yellow Team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last.
Yeah?
The three best, actually.
Come again?
You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that Yellow Team champion you've seen down here.
Wow.
You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why
So
you're
the
the
little
best.
pansy ass
Oh, wait,
can't
there's
fight
one
me
more
alone,
thing.
huh?
I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you
Oh.
out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now,
Piggy
good luck.
help! Yay! And looks like she's not here anymore.
I saw your map. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Whoop, not the button I meant to press. I must keep Porkchop alive. Porkchop matters more to me than most of the other arena combatants on my own team. I say most. I like my Dunmer friend. He's cool.
People
They're
of the
about equal.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Woo!
I give you the Blue Team's hero!
And a pig.
This brave combatant defeat 3 opponents
Piggy.
and become the next champion. Let's find out!
Damn it.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Who's here a second? To arms! To arms! I've fought mud crabs more.
Hey, you notice I killed both your friends and now it's you versus me and a pig? Notice how you needed two pansy-ass little bitches to help you fight me? With all the shit you've been talking this whole time? You're a coward and a hypocrite, and I'm happy to see you dead.
This match is mine, weakling!
Is it now?
By Shinji, we have a new
How did it fall back into its sheath? It'd be really funny if I cast Demoralize on her. I don't know any good illusion spells because there aren't any. Other than, like, Chameleon.
Well done.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Pet the piggy. Pet the piggy. Good piggy.
You did it! You beat him, every
Champion
last
of the
one.
arena.
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best.
Wait.
Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
I mean, I get the feeling it's not going to be much of a fight, but...
Well, by Shinji, you did it. You beat them all. You're a champion. My friend, you have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe.
Hey, man, you're
Farewell,
a
my
gladiator.
friend.
Don't knock
May your
yourself.
blade always strike
It took me hours to reach that position. Days, actually. Oh yeah, you've been here less than a week and you're already one of the best people here. Yeah, I was that before I showed up, actually.
Stop talking already!
No. Wait for the morning.
You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right.
You've said
but
no
don't
such
say
thing to
I
this
didn't
point
warn
now.
you. The Battle Matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line. Works for me. Owen likes to think he's the boss. But without me, this place would fall apart.
Yeah, if you weren't constantly
Who orders
shouting
the
at people to come talk to
mops
you
up
and then
the
telling
blood?
them to fuck off when they do,
Me, that's who.
what would we all get done? Oh. No, kitty. No. Alright, my cat just climbed on top of my computer and then got his claw stuck in it for a sec. In one of the vents. I had to help him out. I told him not to get on it, but he did anyway.
The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna. But he was also
Diagna.
the first Blade Master.
Not to be confused with the Order
No
of Horizonta.
Shinji, no arena. Simple as that. Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the
Yeah?
event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor. Well, what are you waiting for? Get!
I can wear whatever armor I like, huh? This is apparently really difficult to repair.
The journal. My whole... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
I do want to challenge you, but dude, like...
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go.
Like, he's not gonna actually fight
So
me.
you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into?
Yeah.
Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right.
You're about to look like a real
well,
moron.
you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition.
Yeah, I checked.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't
This
go
is
out
so
there
funny.
without a name.
It's really sad.
You know, an arena name.
Yeah,
Something
sure.
catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
I'm going to shoot you in the neck. Dragonheart? Fuck no. Man of War? Shadow Steps or Slaughter, Skullcrusher, the Black...
The Black Arrow, huh? I like it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
no,
do nicely.
that one fits a little
All
too
right,
well with
it's time to see
me.
if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak.
Arena.
Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get!
Up. Hello, Teresia. We're about to fight the Grand Champion of the arena. I don't think I'm gonna need to use my bow at all.
Welcome to the Imperial City Arena.
Well, it's good.
Believe it or not, someone has actually
Mostly this
challenged
game.
the
I've got my peeves about it, but...
Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Black Arrow! Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of the Ages.
Combatants, it's funny, but it's so sad. Who's this champion? The Grey Prince. So called because he's kind of grayish and, one other thing.
What are you waiting for? Kill me.
Buddy.
Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't
He just
live
found
like
out his
this,
father was a
knowing I'm
vampire.
something filthy, something evil. Kill me. Again. Hit me again. Again. Do it. End my
Look,
misery.
let me just train destruction on you while I'm at it.
Strike me down.
He just stands there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just witness the impossible. Agranak Gromalog has been defeated. I say
No one
again,
brings it up?
The
Yeah.
Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Black
It's disappointing.
Arrow.
Now your next arraignment. Personality, athletics, fatigue, and health. I don't feel good doing this, man.
Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your...
This is all anyone
of
ever
valor.
sees of the Black Arrow when he has been doing all his arena fights. Just this comes in. No idea what to make of it.
Stop! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
Were you
You've
looking
got
at that up
Agranac's
there?
Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing.
I still don't
Okay,
like you
Drew.
as a person because
Do
you were
want
an
a heavy
asshole to
raiment
me.
of valor or a light raiment of valor? Your choice.
Like,
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed raiment of
My
valor.
favorite quest.
And name you the new arena grand champion.
it's a good question, actually.
You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that. But you beat him. Now go.
Maybe
Take
one of
some
the
time to
early
rest.
Dark Brotherhood quests
When you're
where you
feeling up to it,
you're actually
come
like
talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
encouraged to do odd stuff to make it work. Light Raiment of Valor. Yeah, works exactly like his did. Dark Brother quest was dope. Early on. It was a bit
There's
like
the new
it's.
arena
I haven't done
grand
Thieves
champion.
Guild
By
just yet.
Shinji, you look good in that raiment. The way it accentuates your physique.
Could you stop doing that, please?
Spectacular. Now listen. I bet you're wondering what's next, huh? Where does a grand champion go from here? Well, I've been thinking. Why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind of match.
Yeah.
I'm talking weekly
Oh, thank you for
shows,
following,
fights,
Tarisya.
pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters! And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Sounds horrific.
I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them.
Where's the Grand Champion
Let me
says,
know
hit
when
me
you're ready
again.
for a match
Now, an old
and
lady
it's
compliments
showtime.
my figure. Starting to think this arena thing, isn't what I expected.
Look, these aren't your average arena matches. They're shows. You fighting some savage beasts. People come to see you kill things. It's simple. We can do them any time of the day. You kidding? The citizens of the Imperial City would love some late-night entertainment.
That right.
You can wear whatever you want, of course. We don't want you getting killed out there. You can only fight once a week, though. We'll need that
Okay.
much time to catch new
I
creatures
do
for you
like,
to fight
in
against.
theory, that,
Oh, and don't worry. We'll try to match the
completing a
creatures to your
faction
combat
quest means you
abilities,
just
so
have
the
a
fights
weekly
will always be
passive
more or less
source of
fair.
something.
Sounds good, huh? We'll do it like this. You can fight 1, 2, or 3 creatures. The more creatures you fight, the more you win. If you survive, that is.
Don't. Can you not say that? Alright, give me
Looks
something.
like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from
Walk it, we ball.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Like communicating with the PCs in the game? Most of them are jerks to you for no good reason. Though I have to wonder if that's just partially some kind of holdout from when they did Morrowind and there was a good reason. Generally, it's a very bare-bones version of what Morrowind did. You've got the different things, and yeah, the game still sometimes treats it like it works the same way Morrowind's does, which it doesn't.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle?
You always got the
of
jerks.
combatant
This all of them.
versus
You always got any
beast?
given
Let's
person in this
find
city.
out.
In this entire
Lower
province, in
the
fact.
Good people.
Well, I'm allowed to take my arrows back from these guys, at least.
Is victorious. Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
You give one of these assholes a glass warhammer and the other two just elven ones? You guys are weird. Whatever. Are you setting them up in the yellow team's red room, by the way? How are you doing that? I guess maybe there are no yellow team members left, so it's now just the monster room. That'd be pretty funny.
You killed Agranak. The Great Prince is dead.
I mean, I didn't feel good about it. Monster
my
breeding
friend.
pit?
My mentor.
Apparently going out and catching
Congratulations,
them,
Grand
but
Champion. Hope it was worth it.
it really wasn't. I'm gonna level with you, man.
Great show, great show.
That is a fuckload
you
of
really
gold.
brought down the house.
Only stream RPG
Here's your
games?
gold.
Not
Now
exclusively,
get some
but
rest,
it's definitely
and I'll
my
see you
focus.
next week.
Like, I've played definitely some other kinds, but RPGs are big because I really like discussing the plot, and RPGs are way more likely to be plot heavy. I might only have RPGs on my schedule at this exact moment.
Wow, you're the Grand
Oh,
Champion.
right.
I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Beat it, kid.
Oh, gee. You sure? Okay, well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
Yeah, no, I'm good. FPS don't have any storylines? I mean, there's definitely some that do. I mean, what instantly comes to mind as a first-person shooter with a very good storyline, Titanfall 2. And I will never forgive them for deactivating, just pulling the plug entirely on Titanfall 3. They're definitely, like... Yeah, that one came to mind first. What are some other options? I mean, and to be fair, there's plenty of RPGs with very bare-bones storylines. I'd call this a good example of that. It's Return of the King, but you're also not Aragorn. FPS games have very fast pace. Yeah, but it's not necessarily the pace of the plot that I'm talking about. A fast-paced plot for an RPG can work, although you don't see that as much because RPGs typically want to take their time more. And, you know, the same way with an FPS. FPS don't want to take as much time, so they're usually not going to be a slower-paced story. But there's some that are. Another one that comes to mind, BioShock and BioShock 2. I like both of those games. I don't like Infinite. I don't. I know it's the one everyone loves, and they go... To be fair, I think 2 has maintained popularity better than Infinite has. Infinite got a little popular because of the ending. But like, I think in terms of time testing, 2 has stood better. I definitely like 2 more, and obviously I'm correct about everything I say. Especially when I'm wrong. Alright. That's another, technically a faction quest down. What else do I even have? Cody, you're always wrong. You shut up, Bathwater, and stop spelling my name like that. It's spelled fish. I mean, it's written not like that, but it's fish. There is no J in fish. It's a G, goddammit. Just like any sane person would spell that word. I am high enough level I could do Oblivion Gates and actually get something cool out of them. Problem is, most of the equipment I wear is, like, pre-enchanted, because I like the assassin stuff. How long have I been streaming? It's a good question, actually. Like, genuine, serious streaming, where I'm actually, like, going daily, and not, like, quitting after an hour because I didn't hear anyone, come up. By saying it in that way, you're validating saying fish that way, too? No. I suppose you could pronounce that jish if you really wanted to. But I know what Bathwater's saying in their head when they spell it like that. How long have I been streaming? Well, about a year and a half ago, I came back from a very bad hiatus. A little less than a year and a half ago, I suppose. Bad hiatus. And before that, I'd been streaming maybe a year. So I suppose in total, maybe 2.5 years. But actual serious streaming, where I mean what I do and do what I mean, probably just a year and a half.
There's evil afoot. If you run into
It's really not, but
come
okay.
find me.
It's cool. I guess.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
Had to hear it just once.
It's you standing here next to me.
Are you sure it's me? Like, are you crazy sure that it's me? Can you make out my features at the moment? Because I can't. And I think I'm a little better at it than you. I have practice. Anytime I look in a reflective surface, I have some manner of figuring out there's something wrong with my face.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Model looks pretty cool. Thanks. I am planning within the next year. Where'd I get it? I'm very sad to say that I got it from someone who definitely would not want me talking about that anymore, because they're not someone who associates with me anymore. That's a big reason I intend to, hopefully before the year's out, I would like to get a new one. From someone with a little less baggage attached to it. It's not a story I want to get into. You get it? Yeah. I do appreciate the uniqueness of, you know, mermaid in a wheelchair. There's definitely design aspects I want to alter. Definitely change the hair. A lot of people don't understand what I was going for with the hair, and I can't blame them for it. It doesn't translate well to a 2D model. Definitely want some actual, like, extra dimensions more than two. Maid in a chair. Not that kind of maid. I'll do that for you if you want. I kind of have someone in mind for that, I'm afraid. Grey Fox, man or myth, the Black House Courier. Is a so-called thieves guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was quite emphatic. This one man is responsible for all crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. Yeah, portfolios on Twitter, Discord, and Insta. That's... If I might look around. Like, there's someone I sort of have in mind, although, to be fair, for my exact model needs, it's, I have to be very choosy, because getting the chair is very important, even for the new model. The chair is not going anywhere. Even if I decide to make an alt that has legs instead of a tail, because, you know, that's plenty of mythology that mermaids can switch out. The chair is staying. It's a bit important to the identity at this point. Yes. Question on the subject. Adamus Philida, Legion Commander and Captain Lex's immediate superior, had the following response. Ridiculous. Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. No such thing as a thieves' guild, and there never has been. Vardenfell would beg to differ. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. Stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn to mist and seep under locked doors, perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. Fascinating.
I'm not sure I can trust you. Why don't you just move along?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins?
Corrupt Imperial Watchman, you say?
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Why didn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it.
I might be able to do
something about him.
Yeah.
Damn, Watchman. I bet they're all crooked.
That start a quest by any chance? Imperial corruption. Apparently there's a corrupt Imperial Watchman in the city. Laurent Gros-Glurzog in the Temple District was complaining about him. Laurent ran afoul of him at Jensen's merchandise in the Market District. Laurent didn't have a name, but maybe Jensen does. Also go for some overlays? I'm aware. That's something I just can't get yet. Again, the same reason I don't have overlays, same reason I don't have a new model yet. Typical guardsmen all corrupt. I mean, this is literally the first we've heard of one. But they are a guardsman, so yes, probably.
Feel free to browse for... There they...
Actually, just 1 second. Make sure, you know, I'm all prepped for this. I don't suppose I have any other speechcraft or appearance stuff. I don't think I do. Actually, Greater Amulet of Interrogation, Speechcraft 8. Connect on Twitter and share your work with me. If you scroll up in the chat, you can find my Blue Sky link, if you have that. I don't really put my I don't really use Twitter is the thing. I use it to announce when I'm going live. If I have something to actually say, I'll do Blue Sky, simply because I don't like the... It literally was over the AI training thing. I was like, I don't want to train shitty AI things.
Well...
I already have to train them for my day job. I'm over-encumbered. No, I'm not.
Feel free to browse. Who told you that?
Not important. 2 of your customers told me.
Ruslan and Laurent.
I didn't say a name.
Idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you.
Well, just know that whatever art you've put on Twitter is being stolen. Train your abominable intelligence. I probably already have.
Who told you that?
Aren't they all?
I don't know what you're talking. Feel free to...
Not Twitter, connect on Insta and Discord. I've never used Instagram, and
So?
I don't think that's changing anytime soon.
Not now, not later, not ever. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Remarkable. That's just stupid. Not now, I accept. I have no choice. Really? Sorry. I don't get it. What nonsense! That's just not... Well done. Yes, yes! Whatever you say.
You connect on Twitter?
Remarkable. I accept. Not now. That's just not funny.
Alright, what do you say now?
Who told you that? Rustlin and Laurent.
Still don't trust me, alright.
I'm listening.
Let's keep going. Reach the maximum disposition for this character. Alright, fine, I'll bribe you.
Thank you. How kind. Who told you that? Rustlin. Who told... I don't...
Are you fucking serious about this? Do I should have...
Feel free to...
Alright, now are you willing to talk about
Who
this?
told you? Rustlin.
Nope, still won't
Fairly
talk to
well.
me. God damn, what more do you want, game? Her disposition is really high. Have anything targeted? Really don't. Like, 10-point charms. Like,
Feel free. Tell me more. Every little bit helps.
alright, how about now?
I guess I can trust you.
There we go.
It's that
little more money.
bastard Auden's Avidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them.
And the reason you've told
What
no
can I
one.
do? He's a captain of the Imperial
Go
Watch.
above his head!
Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening.
Alright.
Fare thee well.
Or better idea. See, I can kind of do whatever the hell I want, and no one can stop me, so... Spoke to Jensen in the Imperial Market District about the corrupt watchman. Follow me on Twitter? Yeah, just got the notification. Tell me the same story as Rustlin and Laurent. Imperial Watch Captain Auden's Avidius is extorting money from the shopkeepers. We're all too afraid of him to do anything about it. Need to find someone with the authority to stop him. Says only another watch captain would be able to arrest him. People of this city are stupid. The people of most games are stupid. This is just yet another game. I have actually share the work with you. Look, I really don't go with people who are just trying to sell me stuff. I'm sorry. I'm really just not interested. There we go. Oh yeah, let me put on Cruelty's Heart back on. Give me the strength to carry stuff. If you'd like to stay and enjoy the stream, you're very welcome to it. If you're just looking to sell stuff, I can't.
Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindia's?
I imagine it must be good.
Try asking
Can I help
any
you?
old guard. Corrupt Imperial Watchman.
If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain.
Yes, I'd like
got
to know
better
where the
things
watch
to do than
captain is,
listen to you
jackass.
whine.
Where can I find a watch captain?
Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you.
Pompous.
He might listen to your complaint.
Oh, I'm sorry. Someone's abusing their authority and stealing shit, and that I'm pompous because I think that's
Long
bad.
live the
All right.
Empire.
Check profile, seat. Definitely. I'm sure you believe that.
By the gods, there's a stop! You violated the law. Pay the court of. Then pay with your blood. Watch out! Yeah!
Yeah, I just need to do that. I despise how tanky they've made all characters in this game if you go above the it literally goes from... It literally goes from I can one-shot them every time to like 20 arrows in and they're still not dead. From one difficulty setting, it feels like.
You have my ears.
You know what, do I need to change this now? Damn it, I gotta go in and change. I'm gonna go in and change. Okay. Like, I'm gonna
citizen?
go in probably after this and probably add no soliciting to the, just to the chat rules.
What is it, citizen?
Because it's... I tell you no, just back off, please. If I've already said no. I'm
Well
trying to be
met.
easy.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not...
I'm not even indoors.
I'm only
Hail,
asking
good citizen.
for a
How
single
can I be of
coin.
service? You have my ear. What seems to be the problem?
Yeah, there's some corruption.
I don't have time for this now. The Gray Fox is on the
Really?
loose. Take this problem to Itius Hain. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch.
Alright, fine.
Children
Good luck
are
with Aetius.
starving. Please help.
Hey, everyone, I don't have time for this. I'm busy doing my own shit. I don't have time to deal with someone eroding the citizens' trust
Speak.
even further in our government. In this most critical time that we need them to trust us.
Speak. Can I help you, citizen?
Are you gonna turn me away to someone else?
Why should I trust your word? You'll have to...
Why should I trust your word? You could come with me and talk to the other citizens who are claiming the exact same thing.
Carry on.
You could listen and investigate even fucking once, like your fucking job says you have to. A fair, very realistic way to portray the police.
Can I help you, Stay safe,
Why should I believe you when you tell me the truth?
citizen. It's a dark time. Can I help you? Why should I trust... Yes?
Alright, persuasion time. Starting to see why not everyone likes the Empire. Yeah, it's not hard to...
What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. Remark. Ugh. That's foul. Get away from me. Remarkable. Please. Oh, please. Really?
You're revolting. Really now? You're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. Really now? You're such a charmer. You can't scare me. I wish... Not funny. Not even a little
All right,
bit.
how about
These
now?
are very serious charges.
All right, there we go.
If you
So the
can
greatest
get two
nation of men
witnesses
ever?
to testify
Of men,
against
sure.
Alden's Ovidius, I'll arrest
I'll
him.
give you the best
Otherwise,
one men have come up
can't
with.
help you.
2 witnesses to testify, sure. That's
I
what you're
hope your
supposed to
witnesses
ask
are willing
from
to
the
come.
beginning, jackass. Back to Cruelty's Heart. In my shrouded armor. You're right, this is truly the best that humans can do. You're 100% right, Bathwater. I'll grant you this is them on the downturn, at least a little bit. They were probably better than this. Oh, hush. Alright. Beat me?
Oh, I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt...
Alright, will you testify against him?
Testify against a watch captain and accuse him of corrupt... Damn.
Alright, then. We're just gonna keep doing this, are we? Let me just put this on so I don't have to keep doing that.
Watchmen, I bet they're all crooked. I've heard that you've been asked... Testify against a... We'll see.
Alright, persuasion time. Yes, you'll catch me? Drat. You actually already cornered me. The only direction is uphill. I'm a little fucked about this one. You'll have to get through my new best friend, too. I will kick the shit out of you if you don't help.
Whatever you want. What a great story. Sorry, don't talk such rot. Don't talk such rot. No more. I wish. Sorry, I don't get it. What a dumb joke. What nonsense. Yes, yeah, remarkable.
That one was unlucky setup.
Remarkable. Don't talk such... I accept. You think that's funny.
I think your face is funny.
I accept. I have no choice. Really? What a dumb... Don't try to manipulate me. Don't, please. I'm so... That's just stupid. I wish. What nonsense. What a great story. Yes, yes. Don't... What a dumb joke.
You're a dumb joke.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't waste your... That's just remarkable. All right, I get it. Testify against a... Go ahead. What a thoughtful
Fine, take
gift.
some money.
This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done.
What a great
I'll
story,
testify
Mark.
against Auden's
Yeah.
Ovidius. I suppose someone has
Oh,
to
hi,
stand
Mark.
up to him. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
This is easily the most annoying quest I've had to do. It relies entirely...
Speak.
What? Relies entirely on this not great minigame. I suppose it's better than... I'll be honest. I prefer this minigame where it's like, it's kind of a spatial puzzle, like order puzzle, try to get it where the ones they want get the big ones and the ones they don't want get the small ones. And it turns every time, so you gotta order it out right. I kind of appreciate it. And I think it's a better system than let's roll a die to see if it works or not. And it's a way, way better system than have this minimum and you pass. Although, actually, having a minimum to pass feels a little better than...
It's you, the hero of the fight.
It feels better than dice rolling. Dice rolling... I get it. Like, introducing RNG to a skill. Level enough, you can get a free rotation every attempt. Wow.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You could if you were even a little good at that, with a free rotation, you can bust that to hell.
Feel free to
Alright. Will you testify?
You want me to publicly accuse Auden's... What can I interest you in? I'm listening. Fare thee well.
How about
Feel
now?
free. I guess I can trust you. What? Fare thee well.
Hang on, did she say yes? Am I dumb? Jensen refused to testify. I'll have to try the other two, Laurent and Ruslan. You don't think I can okay. You gotta play this game like 4 or 5 times all the way through? Yeah, you've mentioned you like this one a lot. This one is... Okay, Arena is my least favorite, but I think I like Morrowind more than this one now. But Morrowind is also Stockholm Syndrome the game, so... But this, it feels like the unhappy medium between Morrowind and Skyrim. Where they've modernized the parts I didn't want modernized, and they've left alone the parts I wanted modernized. Yeah, there's quest markers, but sometimes there just won't be. Morrowind is not Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, it holds you there long enough, you force yourself to love it. And I like Daggerfall more than this too, but... Then again...
You have my ear, citizen.
To be fair, it's only Daggerfall Unity. Original Daggerfall, I'm sure I don't like at all. I'm so sure I don't like it, I didn't want to play it because I played Arena.
Hi there. Have you seen my friend Laurent?
Will you testify?
You want me to testify against Auden's Avidic?
Like this.
Yes?
You play original? Braver than I am.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it. Yeah, don't try to manipulate me.
Oh wait, he likes jokes and being coerced.
I accept. I have no choice. What nonsense? I doubt it. Good one.
Version where Gortwar, King of the Orcs, can just show up as an evil wizard in some house and send you to the dungeon from hell. Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Sure, that's cute. Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I get... Don't waste... I doubt it. It's not bad. You want me to Damn Watchman. Have you seen my...
Ruins way Morrowind was fish insulting Morrowind? I called it Stockholm Syndrome, where it just holds you there until you learn to love it. It was a compliment, frankly.
You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will?
Yeah, I was not insulted. Hey, I'm saying I like it more than Oblivion.
Damn Watchman.
I'd put it as my second favorite currently. Daggerfall, I think, is my third. I like Morrowind a little more. Daggerfall Unity, I should say specifically. I still like Skyrim the most. ESO isn't on this list because as an MMO, it has to be measured by a different... like a completely different set of rules to measure it, so I don't put it on the same list at all.
I'm only asking.
Morrowind is just peak, you haven't realized it yet? Of course I realized it's amazing and wonderful and great. It held me captive until I forced myself to believe that. And I still believe that, even though I'm no longer a captive. And I want to go back to it. I guess it's more like Morrowind... You always believed it? Like... What I'm getting at here is that Morrowind is early game hell. And I think it is a bigger, like a way worse hell, its early game, than almost any of the others. I'd say Arena's early game is worse, but Arena's late game is even worse than its early game, so like... What comparison are you really making there? Even from day one, you were an illiterate child, putting it in any Xbox and in your Xbox, and not understanding anything. You knew deep in your heart it was special, like KOTOR. Morrowind is high standard, makes you work for its love. Well, I mean, yeah, Morrowind very clearly doesn't love me very much. At least not early on. You have to earn its love. I suppose it'd be more accurate to say Morrowind is tsundere. Experience what Morrowind has to offer. You need to prove you're strong enough to handle it. Yeah, it's a tsundere.
Can I help you, citizen?
Alright.
Why should I trust your word? Move along. Can I help you? These are very serious.
I've got to...
Stay safe, citizen.
I literally got them. What the fuck do you want? True to his word and arrested his fellow watch captain. Otherwise, those two are going to be in a lot of trouble. Keep an eye on those two and make sure they go to see Idius first thing in the morning. Okay.
Listen, these are dark
I guess that. It's weird that updated without, like, showing in front of me. Also, why is it highlighting him? Also, you realize after a few good playthroughs as a god, the early game struggle is actually some of the best parts of the playthrough. In some ways, yeah. Like, the adventuring part. But it just sucks. Especially if you go in blind, it sucks just like, I'm attacking this guy, why is nothing I'm doing working? Why isn't he taking damage? Why am I always missing? Because the game doesn't do a good job of explaining that to you. And I think that is a weakness of the game, to an extent, is it has very poor tutorials. Read the manual? Manuals aren't a thing anymore. Every resource is available? Yes, nowadays. But I am also a bit of a believer that a game should, on some level, you should be able to at least, in some ways, intuit how a game works. Digital now? Every resource is valuable, you said. Like a potion is valuable. Some of them. Some potions you will never get any use out of, no matter what. I suppose they're valuable in the sense you can sell them. I would say Morrowind is most fun once you learn how to, like... Well, you'll become overpowered no matter what, I suppose. But there's a lot of fun in exploiting it to an extent. Where'd he go? Used to not bother with scrolls much. You realize how valuable a fire scroll can be when you're in a tomb and your weapon doesn't work. Only way to win is to blast a ghost with that one fireball scroll you saved. Kind of. Alright, I'm not a fan of this. You've decided to take away my quest marker, so now I don't know where the fuck to go, game. This is what I'm talking about with Oblivion. They'll give you a quest marker and then take it away from you. Alright, here's where you gotta go. Alright, now that it's time to do the thing you know you have to do, you don't get it anymore. And there's no good reason to have taken it away at this point. I literally just don't know what to do now, and this quest is gonna be 4 times harder to complete. Oblivion doesn't know what it wants to be sometimes. That's why it's closer to the bottom of the rung. It's above original Daggerfall for me. Well, I suppose I haven't played it, but I'm sick of it. It's above original Arena for sure.
Sir, if you've got a complaint, go see her on a...
Long live the Empire.
Does it want to encourage you to explore and think for yourself, or does it want you to follow the marker? It's very bipolar. Yeah, and it switched in the middle of the fucking quest this time. Like, he's just gone. Said, keep an eye on them. Do I have to load an old save? I don't think my autosaves go back that far, unfortunately. Like, I didn't get any kind of update, it's just, nope, you don't know anymore. You knew where he was intuitively a minute ago, now you don't. And it's fucking stupid.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, if I actually asked for service, you'd start shitting directly into my open mouth. So I'm not gonna ask for your help, even though you said I could.
What is it, citizen?
Thing is, I now
What is it,
don't know where those two
Feet
are.
killing me.
Go take your break.
It's about time.
So, and finding them again in this game is fucking impossible.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Also, Bathwater is the digital guy is providing the Steam client for Morrowind. Yeah, I know what you meant. But I'm saying that's not a thing people are accustomed to anymore. And that's something you have to relearn when playing the game. And that's not a fault of the game, but also, I think manuals felt like a shortcut to some degree, and then they got cut out. And replaced with tutorials. Which are also a shortcut that I don't fully agree with. There's good tutorials, but there's very, very bad tutorials.
What is it, citizen?
You're off duty now.
Another day, another second.
You've ever read it, not gonna lie? Just different?
My
Yeah,
feet
makes
are
sense.
killing me.
You just woke up.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I'm just waiting around for you to go out so I can follow you. Why do I have a key to that?
What is it, citizen?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Time is it? It's past 9. Morrowind just flowed into your heart like the power of a dead god into the false tribunal. Yeah, you would draw out that comparison, wouldn't you?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I'm just making sure people actually do what they're supposed to. Hail, good citizen. That butterfly scared the shit out of me. It's like, what the fuck is that? How can I be of service? That'll do, pig. Oh look, he's no longer marked on the map.
What is it, citizen?
Manual is 52 pages. That is... It used to be normal to actually have a lot of pages in the manual, so I'm not gonna say that's too many. I remember getting Pokemon as a kid, and the manual was like 5 pages. Which Pokemon was it? I'm sure I've mentioned before, my first Pokemon game was Diamond and Pearl. My favorite remains Sun and Moon, because, well, I've explained my reason for loving it, but the reason everyone else hates it is stupid, and they're wrong. I don't want to read.
You... Speak.
First was Pearl, your brother gave you that. First you purchased was Heart Gold. Heart Gold's... I almost feel bad, because you... Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like the best ones, and then you have to back out of that. The next... Not to say Black and White was a bad follow-up, they were good. For sure. You're reading the wiki on this quest?
Audens of Vidius, you are under arrest for extortion and petty theft. Surrender peacefully and keep what little dignity you have left. I'm surprised, Edius. I didn't think even you would stoop
happening?
to
Yeah,
arresting a
it's
fellow
weird
captain.
they didn't give me a quest
Only
marker for this
those
before.
who break the law. I'll take my chances in prison rather than fight you.
Alright, at least there's that.
Someday,
Oh yeah,
I'll
if you were
get
gonna
out
fight him, I was
the
going to
weasel
help.
that-
Mainly because you've annoyed me. That's the only reason I usually need. Black and White was good, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver just work so well. You also like the Sinnoh games? People who don't are wrong and stupid. We agree on this, Quilla. 2 witnesses set out to find and testify at 8, but give up by 9, so the game forces the arrest to happen. That's really dumb. Auden Zavidius has been arrested. That should make Jensen, Ruslan, and Laurent happy. Hopefully it will serve as a lesson for any other guard that's thinking about shaking down innocent citizens. Oh, he lost his special guard armor. Wonder if he still has it on him. Nope, but he had something else. All the money he shook them down for. So I suppose if I'd just kept waiting, eventually they would have met up and he'd have been arrested. Sure took his armor fast? Yeah, but they didn't take all his stolen gold. I mean,
Greetings.
maybe they couldn't prove it was stolen, but they can somehow prove it's stolen when I have it. I still don't understand that. Edgar's discount spells. Actually, look at some of your spell selection. Yeah, my favorite is Sun and Moon, because I actually appreciate a story that is involved. And I think Ultra Sun and Moon are shit, because I think the changes they made to the story exclusively made it worse. Special white gold guard armor isn't playable, so it might still be in his inventory, but you can't see it in the inventory menu. Items have a playable flag which determines if they show up in inventory menus. Ah, dang. Are you certain this specific apple and silver plate are stolen? It's like, how do you know?
Edgar Votrine, you don't want... Can I
Yeah, what you
interest
got?
you in some of my wares?
Absorb skill mercantile. Rain destruction. Ease burden. Okay, 6 minutes of feather 50 points. That's actually, like, worth it. Might buy that for the hell of it. Maybe. Let me look at other stuff. Fortify Magicka 30 points for 60 seconds. It's not great. You know what? I'll buy this. I could actually see myself having to use that.
A pleasure to serve you.
Says stolen right in the item card, see? You realize UI is not a meta element. They see it
day.
too.
Yes?
Actually, do you have any, like, do you only do, like,
Farewell.
spell bartering? Alright. This is actually a pretty good spell, Ease Burden. Hey, at 6 minutes, that's long enough to actually let you move around and let your magicka regenerate and cast it again when it wears off. Check out other spell shops around here, because I want better spells to cast. Could be looking at signs. Gilded Carafe. What the fuck that means. Mystic Emporium.
What can I do for you?
You sell
Can
spells?
I interest
Yeah, you do.
in some of my wares?
Burden on touch. Touch of rage. Eyes of Eventide. Not good. Protect other. Weakness to fire. Maybe, actually. Carafe is a glass bottle with a flared top. Ah. Try this.
Thank you for
Because then if I make my own
Take care.
like custom spell, I can put you know, fire weakness on that.
Go ahead.
Actually,
Have
you
a
have
look
like
around.
regular stuff too?
You won't find better
Scrolls,
prices in all
spell
Tamriel.
gem, soul gems, Hands of the Atronak. Oh yeah, I've seen these before. Not too into these scrolls,
too.
but cool, man. Kinda like a pitcher without a handle. Ah, yeah, kinda. Carafe, pronounced similar to giraffe. Carafe, then. At least in this game. The only time you've seen or heard the word carafe. Fair enough. It's not a word I recognize. So I'm not gonna try to, you know... There's holes even in my lexicon.
Fine.
And I'd sure love to fill those holes. But I need to find the right words to fill them with. They have to be the right size, the right length. Joke's on you, Bathwater. I wanted that to happen. I wanted you to make that joke. Carafe can fit in one of them? Yeah, if I ever have to worry about a flared topped glass. Joke? Oh no. Oh. You win this round, Bathwater. As a flared base. I thought you said top before. Maybe I'm already forgetting what's already said. Jensen's good as new. Ah, yeah. Certainly a quest that
Feel
filled up a
free
lot
to
of fucking
browse,
time.
Brett. Who told you that? I don't know.
I already dealt with
Feel
them. Why are
free-
you not like, yeah, you dealt with it, I was wrong. Who's Thorinir?
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for.
What?
Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
Start from the beginning?
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group
Oh,
a while
a soft
back
monopoly, got
to
it.
keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
You mean
Not every
to...
store is a
yeah,
member,
a soft
but we're
monopoly.
slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem.
Undercut, you
People
mean
who buy
decrease the
tend to want to
price
spend their
in
money
a,
there.
in a
That leaves
consumer-driven
none for
economy.
us.
It's
getting
only
so bad, a
undercut
few
if
of
there's
us may
no
have to close up
consumers in your
shop.
economy and everyone
He
is a
outright
producer.
refuses
That
to
is
join the
undercutting.
society or even
But if there's
discuss the
consumers
matter.
and producers
We are
in your economy,
convinced
then
he's up to
undercutting
no
isn't a
good.
thing. It's healthier.
What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out
And
where
because
he
they're-
gets
like
his
any bottle, the
inventory.
flare at the top has
Find
at
some
most the
proof
same
of his
diameter as
wrongdoing
the bottle base.
And let us know.
Slap
We
this
cannot
bitch.
do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Justice? He doesn't want to be part of your
Thanks
little
again
club.
for your help. We had
you-
no other place
He doesn't
to
want to be
turn.
part of your club and wants to, you know, do business on his own, and he's able to sell cheaper than you. And you think he's breaking the law somehow? Communist killer? No, it's not communism, it's actually worse. Will not fear the Red Menace. I suppose it's kind of communism that it's an independent trader.
One of the best around, if you ask.
Socialism? Socialism is similar. No, it's more like... I don't know the exact, like, actual word for it, but it's where the lawmakers are also producers, and that's not good. And yes, that system is still different from capitalism. It is technically a subset of capitalism, but it's not automatically all capitalism leads to that, like so many people say.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory?
Where do you get it? Like, how do you get them so cheap, man?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes. I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Crony capitalism? That could be called it.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I think you could call it that if you really wanted to.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I don't have my ring on. I have the black band on. I more or less replaced that with the Ring of Khajiit. There we go. Yeah, he's like, well, I can't just tell. Then all of them will do it, and then I lose my advantage over their collective power. It's like, yeah, no, that's reasonable. Well, I see no reason to investigate this further. Sounds like a them problem. Well, I can't stop tracking a quest. You always have to be tracking at least one for some reason.
How are you?
Been better.
No,
How about
Not bad.
So, undercutting is a problem where all consumers are also producers. Like, in any given game economy, undercutting is bad.
Needs a copy of the Black Horse
Because
Courier.
that actually means that money is moving around less in the economy. Like, most like, player-driven economies are like that. And their undercutting is bad for the long-term health, and you actually want to work things out properly. Like how in the biggest city in Tamriel, all the merchants in this city are so bad at being merchants, the idea of a new merchant in town having better sources than them makes them assume crime. Yeah, it's... yeah. There's really no excuse for it, but... that's also how it's working in real life. Except instead of assuming it's a crime, they make it a crime. Which, you know, not great. Must be involved in crime. He's buying at wholesale prices! No, I'm sure there's... like, if they weren't owned by the same company, I am sure that friggin' Costco would be... actually, no, I'm sure Costco is... if they find any way to do it, I'm sure some of those bigger grocery chains would want Costco burned to the ground. There's plenty of stuff like that. Costco is the only retailer I trust. I can at least trust them some. Because with, like, thing with Sam's Club, they're wholesale too, but they're also owned by the same company that owns Walmart. So there's something shady going on. You've never seen a Costco ever? Me neither, actually. There's finally a BJ's opening up near me, and yes, I know the name. I don't know much about BJ's or how trustworthy they can be. I know they're more on the food side than Costco. Or was it...
fresh game.
Are they less on the food? I don't remember. No, they're less on the food side than Costco is. Like, there's a scale. Sam's is the most food-oriented, Costco's in the middle, and BJ's is less food-oriented. Don't know the experience of walking through the Costco? No. We just have a Sam's Club where I'm at. Oh, no, free samples, I still get that from a Sam's Club. Because that experience is still very similar between them. At Sam's Club, it was the really big pizza slice. Is what I'd always get. It was like a 1/5 of the whole pizza. It was very wide and it was cheap, and you know, whoever took me there would always let me have that to go. But we'd walk around with the free samples, I'd have those. I think I still got a very similar experience. It's just also possible we were ripped off. I went to a BJ's once, it felt kind of dirty. Well, with a name like that, you need to expect it at least a little. They boiled their hot dogs. That's normal, actually, in a lot of places.
How are you today?
Don't know a lot about BJ's, I know they're on the food side. I did say those words out loud, didn't I? What am I doing? Pizza. Yeah, I don't get pizza that often anymore. Though that's probably for the best. I used to be having it 5 days a goddamn week. You want Casey's pizza? I've never had Casey's. I don't know what they are. Are they a local place for you, Bathwater? Or maybe just a regional place not in my region? Gas station? Gas station pizza is always the best. That's what Little Caesars was for a long time, and actually still is. It's gas station pizza. And that's why Little Caesars is still at the top of my list. And I will never have Domino's again. Southern thing you've been led to believe. I've never seen a Casey's, and I've lived in the South my whole life. Worst thing I've ever said? All over Southern Illinois, at least. What, do you dislike Little Caesars, Quilla? Gas station pizza? Yeah, gas station pizza, it's better. Maybe not better for you, but that's not what I'm going for when I have pizza. If I want a pizza that was even remotely good for me, I'd probably make it myself, which I actually have been considering doing. Ah, damn it. Yeah, if they make pizza in the gas station, it's gonna be better than anything you've ever had before. Million greasy Italian Americans who thinks it's mozzarella just died. There are no Casey's in Georgia. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I would have seen one. Yes, here's the thing. I've acknowledged this peeve of mine. There's a lot of, like, food elitists out there who really piss me the fuck off. Need a real pizza oven to make a proper pizza? No you don't. Gas station really have the equipment to make pizza? They have... Actually, yes. A gas station that is a Little Caesars, also. They have it. They have a proper pizza oven. Not a wood fire oven, necessarily, but it's a proper oven. He's just standing there staring. Firefly. I like fireflies. Pizza, you say mozzarella? You know, actually, Italians don't say it that way either. It's like gabagool. Yeah, it's a serious thing.
Why are
hey,
you
what you
following
doing?
me? Please. Please, I'm very busy.
I drive over from Missouri to bring you Casey's. I think it's Capicola. I mean... There's a small problem with that, Bathwater. It'd be cold by the time you get here. You step-by-step for this quest you really want? I think I'm doing it right. I just went too soon. They're not talking. Get closer.
That you?
Oh, okay.
Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud.
Weird how
many
close they
times
want
have
you to
I
be
told
for
you
that.
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take
Damn
what
crutch.
I get. I get notice at the
no.
last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and
This
tell
looks
her
bad,
about your
but that is
little
a fine,
scheme.
upstanding sales interaction.
Fine.
Probably.
Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Deserved a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. Follow him and see where he goes. Glad I leveled my illusion and stealth so much so I can do... Fucker! Why'd he turn around like that?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing illicit about what's going on still. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, gas station meats. Yeah. I have wanted to try to make my own pizza. Technically I have, but I didn't like... I bought pre-made dough. So it's like, did I really? And I was talking about, like, food elitism. Like, I saw these... there's lots of people. The ones that piss me off the most are the ones who are, like, super elitist about pasta and spaghetti. They're like, you can't cut spaghetti. And it's like, have you ever been to Sicily? There's a lot of like chefs in Sicily who will just cut the spaghetti. All these people will try to rationalize, oh, you don't want to cut it because you want the surface area to stay high. But if you cut it, the surface area increases. It is a personal preference you are acting like is a moral failure not to follow, and that makes me mad. I also saw these assholes acting like chicken with pasta was bad. Like, chicken with marinara sauce. Like, do you know what? Like, that's just an actually stupid take. Like, alright, you want traditional Italian, like, pasta? Real, traditional? You're not allowed to use marinara sauce because tomatoes aren't from Italy. Go all the way or don't go at all. Never had chicken parm? These morons, apparently. Also saw them, like say, don't have fish with cheese. I'm like, yeah, like, proper fish with cheese isn't a good idea generally, but that's not fish, you idiot. It was crab. Crab does go with cheese. Go big shot or go home. Discovered that Agamir has a house in Talos Plaza. Go inside when he's not around and investigate. Yeah. It's like, do you know what crab rangoon is? You know what lobster tartare is? Actually, I don't know if that has cheese in it, but... Shellfish goes with cheese just fine, I promise. Now, whitefish with cheese is okay. But, like, more pungent fish, like tuna and cheese? No, tuna and cheese still goes fine. Sure, there's specific fish you might not want to serve with cheese, but that's a really stupid take. Like to try eggplant parm, sounds good. Chicken parm is a staple of Italian Americans, used to let them from the Italian deli. Crab rangoon? Do you not know what crab rangoon is? It's kind of like, well, it's crab and cheese in sort of like, fried dumplings almost, like very harsh. I don't think they're technically dumplings, but it's hard to describe in general if you don't already know what it is. But it's crab and some cheese in there. White stuff, it is white, but not that kind. Here's at Agamir's home. The door is barred from the inside. Alright. Like, also, that there will be ones who are like, you can't cut up a hot dog and put it in pasta. That's not the same thing as... Like, that. No, that's not traditional. It's like, you know, meatballs aren't traditional either. Because in Italy, like, ground beef was way too expensive to go into pasta for the commoners. Wasn't until Italians moved to America and meat was really cheap here because we have so much fucking farmland here. They started doing that, and then you claimed it was your idea all along. And don't get me started on pizza. Pizza, like, if you have pizza in America, that's a completely different thing from... In fact, it is the standard pizza, because we call the other one margarita pizza now. Because it's a very different process. So no, you don't get to say Italians made that form of pizza and say it has to be called Italian food and Americans can't lay claim to it at all. It's different, it's better. Yeah, American pizza is just better than margarita pizza. I'm just gonna say it. It is. New York pizza isn't best because it's traditional, it's because it's better. American's better, period. I wasn't gonna go that far, but America... I am sick of this idea that America steals food. Like, and claims that they made the food. No, America improved on a lot of more older dishes and very much made them far more unique. Like, oh, hamburgers are from Hamburg. Hamburgers from Hamburg are very different from American hamburgers. America leads the free world, motherfucker. My point is more, the American version of the dishes is so different that I don't think it's fair to say that we're just claiming the original and saying we made it. The people who made these new American variations of the dish are just immigrants from those places. Yeah. What do you mean Agramir is home? Did I not just see him leave? Is that not Agramir? No, it's not. That's some other jackass who was in that house for some reason. My point isn't that those dishes didn't come from elsewhere, it's that they've been altered enough that I think it is fair to say that this version of them is unique to America, and America can lay claim to it. It's right alongside that idea that America doesn't have a culture of any kind. And then anything that America does have that's unique to its culture, they'll just say, well, it's stupid and therefore it doesn't count. Anything really unique to anywhere? Nothing truly. Yeah, of course America has culture. Everything comes from somewhere. America is just young enough to expose its cultural roots. Exactly. Well, you know, being older is a moral superiority also. Pizza is better, damn it. Our pizza is better, damn it. It is. Although I'll admit, I'm not crazy about Chicago style. Simply because every time I've seen it made, they use the kind of sauce they use I do not like. I do not like chunky pizza sauce. I think that is a sin. Hamburgers are an American classic and they are made of beef. Chicken burgers are not real. I'm stirring you into patriotic rage. On my way into Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. Continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Macabre Manifest. Chicago style this goes is crazy, more like a sauce casserole. Yeah, So I'm glad I'm not alone on hating chunky sauce in pizza. It's not good. Like, I feel like I have to eat it with a fucking fork. If you eat pizza with a fork, I don't know if we can be friends, I'm sorry. Unless you're doing it ironically as a joke, in which case you're a very funny person, and we can totally be friends. Yeah, taking that. This looks bad, but look, isn't it bad for the economy to leave goods to rot with the dead? Yes. Fork and knife pizza is wild. It's so crazy. Fold your pizza like a man? Yeah, or like... I do fold it. If it's a big enough slice, I fold it. Big of a slice, you fold it down the middle. If it's a nice big slice, if it's a standard one, then folding it just kind of ruins it in some ways. Let's go to his private quarters and steal his shit. And I'm here anyways. Assuming he has any shit worth stealing. He really doesn't. Sorry, Bathwater, we want pizza too. Here, a standard slice is big enough to fold. It really depends on where you go, unfortunately. Like, well, actually, you are from the New York area, aren't you, Quilla? So yeah, I imagine you only have New York-style pizza there. Unless you go out of your way to find a place that's doing non-New York style. I want Persian pizza.
Hail, good city.
Honestly. How do you feel about deep dish? I like deep dish. I like the butteriness to it. But it's not like a... You know, sometimes I like deep dish more, sometimes I'm like, oh, I could go more New York style. Deep dish is evil? What? What's wrong with deep dish? Wrong with you people? It's the buttery, like, flaky, thicker one. Soup and cheese casserole, not pizza. No, you still take it out and eat it with your hands, man. You still pick up the slices. Sometimes you can have it in, like, a square pan, and then you still eat it with your fucking hands like a man.
Axe or a mace.
Like a person, I should say.
The name says it all.
But there's also the round
Lots of
ones.
big
Not
weapons
pizza.
there.
It's not soupy at all. It is solid. I don't know what kind of terrible deep dish you've had.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think
like a wheel of cheese?
These things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's
I mean,
just
the
too
bread
horrible
isn't
to comprehend.
really all that
I don't
cheesy,
even know what to
frankly.
say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Mikat Jagomir? Cake filled with melted cheese? It's not really filled, it's topped. Again, I think you went somewhere with a weird definition of deep dish.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day.
I suppose it is a bit closer to a cake than a pie.
Yes, that's right.
Wikipedia.
He said that he wouldn't be able to do
Happy
anything
Pizza is a
else
style
because he had
pizza in
something
Cambodia.
important to do.
Includes cannabis-infused
dig up
ingredients and
another-
has enough THC
Oh,
for
no,
psychoactive effects.
wouldn't.
They were having a different idea of
But I
deep
guess
dish.
he
You're
has
talking about
been.
Chicago deep dish.
Oh, my.
Oh, Chicago deep dish is
What have I
terrible.
done?
I'm talking about like pan pizza. Like deep dish is it's cooked in like an iron pan. That's what deep dish means. All Chicago is deep dish, but not all deep dish is Chicago.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things.
Because Detroit
So
is also
sorry.
deep dish. So I'm not in love
I
with
hope you
Detroit
forgive
either.
me.
That can apply to the city or the pizza style. If you're curious.
You look like a bright one.
My intelligence score is decently high. Detroit style is alright. It really depends with the Detroit style. Like... How are you about... I suppose... Okay, so New York style is kind of the standard. But... what specifically is the difference between all New York style and Brooklyn style? Because I think there is a difference. Place you go to has Detroit style. Nice garlicky crust, which is spongy. Yeah. The garlicky, spongy crust, that's deep dish. Notice the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. Must be Agramir's doing. I should proceed inside. Locate Agramir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. Appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. Need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Alright, let's try this.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you.
Bullshit.
You'll notice the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add
Only a
something.
specific Brooklyn-style pizza is just New York
all I can
pizza.
offer you is an unmarked grave. You're pathetic.
I hate these quests where it's like, alright, now you don't get the drop on them because we want to do our cutscene. So like, give me the chance to get the drop on them. Like, it really made it so I have to go talk to him to advance. Agramir has been slain. Penalty for grave robbing his death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. Search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. There's still another guy here, game. Green boy band hair and his emo twink hair boyfriend. Yeah. Burn, motherfucker. Bone meal, bouquet flowers. Agramir's shovel. Acquired Agramir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. Final bit of proof I need of Agramir's crimes. Should bring it back to Thorinir. Heard some good things about New Haven style pizza. I've never heard of New Haven. What's it like? I suppose you've only heard things about it. You haven't seen it yourself, so you can't say. How is it described to you, I should say? I'm curious. Very similar to New York style, but drier. That sounds fine. Like, I'd say the closest thing I have to a complaint about New York style is it often gets really greasy. But if it's not as greasy, that sounds like it could be... like, that could be good.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agramir?
Yep.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate.
While you
your
fold
skills
and drip the
exceeded
grease.
his. I
Sure
have come
enough.
to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what
Or
is
blot
left
with
of
a
the
napkin.
stolen
Yeah,
items,
that too.
to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have
I
decided
really
to join
don't
the
think
society.
that's the thing
I
here.
realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. It's the least I can do to say thank you.
Good slice shouldn't be
Now,
too
don't be a
greasy,
stranger.
yeah.
The copious coin purse is still in business.
And I'll no longer be able to
You've shown me mercy.
offer discounted prices to my customers, and I've therefore kind of taken money from them in that sense. Just part of the collective, and this game treats it like a purely good thing. Resist fire and frost 30%. That's not bad, actually.
Don't forget that. Thank you.
Quality of life was lowered, slightly. Yep, and if it keeps happening... keeps happening. I think there is an alternate way to do the quest. I may be wrong, though. One of the traps subpar pizza places fall into, their pizza's just soaked in grease. Okay, like, this also makes your earlier, like, gas station, like, incredulity make way more sense. I forgot you're from New York, Willa.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace.
There is no other way?
Now that this is
dang.
over.
Like you give a shit.
Didn't you have... I have... Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but
so
not
he agreed
least,
to not
he's
change.
officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not
the writers
to press
of this
charges.
quest don't know what an economy is, do
His name will be
they?
absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many
I don't want your
on
blood
behalf
money.
of all of us.
This money is dirtier to me than anything I received for
If you
doing
tell anyone I
friggin'
said
Dark
anything
Brotherhood
bad
stuff.
About Audens,
I actually feel I was more morally justified in killing random nobodies who I don't give a shit about than in assisting in this economic downfall.
How goes it? Been better. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Really
I've heard
speaks
others
to
say
the
same.
writing.
I understand Areldil is good at
Lack
getting into
thereof.
places other people can't.
He's forgotten.
Can I help you? If you want to learn more about Light, goodbye. I work as a guard at...
Read, kowtow to the mob. Only sell price at the Mafia sanction rate. Umbacano.
I am one of his guard dogs. No more, no less. Bye.
Alright.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm literally just standing here. Speaking of the mob, cost of living will raise, prices will not lower, thousands will perish. Yeah, just like real life. Also, dead people would rot with dignity. Yeah. They're already in whatever afterlife they earned. What they do to your corpse doesn't do shit. Do you think, like, it doesn't matter anymore, they're already dead? Like, yeah, you're still stealing from people, and that's wrong, sure. But it also feels wasteful to bury worthwhile things. Like, I suppose just, like, burial clothes shouldn't be included in that. Because that is, to some extent, I think stealing the clothes off a corpse's back, that's a bit much. Oh, people for my corpse, just so they'll notice you. I'll notice you, Bathwater, no matter how unpilfered your corpse is.
It is a privilege.
I think the desecration of the grave is fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. But I think them ending it with he has to join, or he'll go to prison too, is fucked up. Like, he's undercutting us, that's bad for business. No, that's bad for you making money. It's not bad for... Actually, no, it's actually not bad for you making money in the long run. Well, the thing is wasteful when they bury them with, like, solid gold ornaments and expensive jewelry. Yeah, that's overdoing it, in my opinion. Putting thousands of dollars in the ground and never be seen again. Let's get some strength, because I've been having some carry weight issues this level. Getting gold out of the market, yeah. Well, like, ripping their clothes off of them, and, like, that's a very different story, because clothes aren't worth that much money, and on some level, I think preserving the dignity of the dead is worth whatever amount of cloth you put on them. The economy fools. Depends on the clothes, to be fair. I mean, if they're, like, inlaid with gold and jewels, obviously. But if it's dignified, like, you know, like a nice suit, it's like... Very fine clothes can be pretty expensive. Expensive doesn't automatically mean good for the economy. That's not quite the same thing. Like, fine furs aren't automatically... Because a lot of that stuff just isn't resellable, is another thing, under normal circumstances. Like, basic clothes are very resellable, but
My pleasure,
used
really.
fineries... That's a tough sell, literally. Nice suit can be pretty expensive, quality silk, handmade, bespoke. Yeah, a lot of that loses all of its, like, high-quality value if it's second-hand, at least as far as our current economy is concerned. Even though it doesn't... I mean, well, value is entirely decided by the consumers. Talking thousands. Yeah, and it's second-hand now. Which means it's down massively. Possibly unsellable in a lot of cases. But also, I think like I was saying, there is a breaking point where it becomes you are wasteful for putting them in something that nice. Not much for resale in our consumerist society, but if someone were to inherit it, they could wear it. Yes, that's inheritance. That's a different thing. But on that stage, if someone says, I don't want to inherit it, I want to bury them in it, that's also their own decision. Like, do I disagree with that? Yes, but at the end of the day, it's their property and they should be able to do what they want with it.
So I've heard.
I'm just less agreeing about things that are more immediately valuable and don't hold real meaning to them in that way. Clothes aren't really meant to last anymore. Not the ones they try to sell, no. Of course, if you buy clothes that are guaranteed to last, you're gonna be alone in the world. I saw this and I keep seeing this and think it says Arkveld. I'm like, Monster Hunter reference? Man. Yeah, I was going over here for a reason. Of like a fine watch definitely sell high. Yeah, a fine watch. Like, a used watch does not have the same connotations as a used suit. Fine watch, jewelry, precious metals and gems. Yeah. Like, precious metals and gems, I think there's some level of responsibility to keep those in the market. Especially with how the market tries to, like, artificially inflate their prices. Like, Diamonds are not worth near as much as they sell them for. They just create artificial scarcity of them. Plate? Should have seen that coming. Disappointed myself I didn't.
Please be generous. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just blessings.
Tell you what. Because of how that looks, I'm gonna try. Because I want to finally do this.
Of Stendhal upon you. I'm saving up it. Are you looking?
Yeah. I'm interested in working with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
And more when we walk into him, there's rings of mythic enchantments, piles of ebony and glass, hoards of gemstones. Yeah.
Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings.
I knew it'd be from them because of how it was setting up.
Morning.
What's going on with you?
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
May I help you?
That one actually makes sense. The eyes of a trained marksman. The hands of an illusionist makes no sense at all. But trained marksman, that's like, yeah, that is a very eyeball thing.
She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though.
Temple says no, but I must merely serve the economy. I am the invisible hand of the market. Yeah, that's what the Amulet of Shadows is for. You must become the invisible hand of the market. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finally start this up. I remember this being pretty good, from what little of it I remember. Possibly the only good questline in Oblivion? Possibly.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
Who? What is up with my eyes? There it goes. Methridel.
Do I know you? Somehow I think we will meet again.
So you are looking for the Thieves Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who is not.
Noted.
I've been preparing to join the guild for years.
Cool.
If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
No.
I really don't have time. You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me then.
Like,
the beggars
a
are the
beggar
eyes
told
and
you to
ears
seek
of
me
the
out.
Fox.
Yeah, that works,
he
sure.
is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You can
Wait.
think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Ah, really? Any chance I can be part of it?
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild.
All
the
right.
Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox,
You hate
and I am
Boris?
his doyen. Merely by finding
You hate me,
you have
Bathwater?
passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same
I
time.
don't have money.
Rather
yet.
than the normal test of skill,
I suppose I'm
going to
not
make
poor,
this
though.
a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amu's
Yeah, I suppose
as a
I'm not
newcomer,
poor, I'm
let
just
me state
broke.
them clearly.
Different.
Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Rich in spirit and heart.
I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will
Lockpicks,
help
5
you
gold
locate it
each.
for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One
I'm
more
good.
thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
That's interesting. They're one of those generational wealth guys now? Not yet. Installed a Bethesda DLC and inherited an estate on next load. No. I will inherit enough money that, should I choose to, I can pursue very self-fulfilling but low-paying work. as opposed to, you know, having to sell my soul to live. And it's not like an absurd amount. It's enough, also combined with my way of living, because I do not live rich. I put money into very specific things that I probably should. That if I wanted to just be rich forever, I'd spend nothing. Spoke with Armand Christophe, the member of the Thieves Guild. Offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against the 2 other thieves, Methratel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus' diary first will be inducted in the Thieves Guild, somewhere in the Imperial City. Only the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Rolling on gacha? I actually don't spend any money on gacha, would you believe? You buy Lego, it's the most expensive hobby?
Hungry.
If anything, I would buy that.
I've heard of him.
Here's 5 coins.
You are most generous. He lives
You don't
in
fucking
the
believe
Temple
me?
district
Well,
on
it's
the
true.
far
I'm
east
genuine.
side.
It's not that
He's
I've
an early
never
riser,
spent money on
usually
gacha.
at
It's I haven't spent in
sunrise.
years now. Probably costs more than your computer and video games. Overall, probably.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Like, I used to have tons of, actually, I still have tons of Legos, but I don't buy them anymore. Also got a few Gunpla sets, although those are actually cheaper than Lego now.
Speak.
Damn it, I meant
Don't
to.
try to slow me down.
I'm
Don't
trying
try
to.
to slow
I'm
me
trying to
down.
open the desk. You are literally getting in the way. There we go. Beaten Methradil and Amuse to Amantius Electus' diary. And get back to Armand at Deriloth's garden by midnight.
You have my ear.
Yeah, I've had some very nice Lego sets. I have the old Lego Death Star, actually. Though I think it's in pieces that I'd have to repair. I'm definitely missing a spot or two in a place. That's probably the most expensive. You had so many Legos over the years? Yeah. What is your favorite, like, nostalgic line? For me, it's, Nexoforce. Or Exoforce? I forget which one it was called. Like, they're like anime mecha ones. That is the old one that I remember most fondly. Actually, no, the old, Lego Knights, where it was like... There were several knights with, like, animal motifs. They were so cool. They'll ever buy it, but you're curious to see this $1,000 Death Star. Exoforce, you have a set of that still in box? Damn.
You might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary.
Found it in a closet when you moved.
The
Damn.
right to join the Thieves Guild.
You know what you're gonna do?
You now owe your
Like,
loyalty
on some
to our
level, I'd
guild
want to
master,
just
the
build
Grey
it,
Fox.
but...
He has 3 rules you
Still
must
in
follow.
box. 3 rules. Star Wars book detailing every set released up until a certain date. Box in shit condition if the pieces are bagged? That's still worth
First,
something. The
never
box
steal
in
from
shit
another
condition
member of
means
the
you're not
guild.
going to be able to get, like,
Second,
big money for it.
Never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood.
Noted.
Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary.
Alright, cool.
Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection
Struggling
of
with
the
that
Grey
for
Fox,
years? I can imagine,
particularly
man.
here on the waterfront.
I don't know what I'd do if I found an old Lego set that I hadn't put together. Just because it's been so long since I built them, I guess I'd look at what I could get for it online and compare that to what I could buy. Favorite theme has always been Star Wars. It's hard to beat that. There's really good Star Wars ones.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. When you've contributed enough...
Alright, jobs.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes.
It's still called a job,
You're on your
fuckhead.
own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone.
You always wanted the Death Star?
You break in and steal some
It's
stuff.
the biggest... It was for a while the biggest set, period.
However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
How do they tell the difference, by the way? So we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Alright, where do I do that?
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
Who is the Grey Fox?
All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it.
Know anything about Hieronymus Lex?
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
I can imagine. About the Thieves Guild.
What do you want to know?
What is a doyen?
The doyen are the
Faintest memories of the
hands
old
and
space
eyes of
scenes
the
from the
guild
late
master.
80s and 90s.
You take your orders
I
from
don't remember
them,
those.
you
I
get your
remember
favors from them.
the police
I am one
force
doyen,
like
and
space
Scriva
sets. I
is
had a
the
couple of those. I have the Brick Daddy set. Like the one that they couldn't print nowadays.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find a fence?
The best fences are only available
Think
to
about
the
Atlantis you had as a
higher-ranked
kid
Thieves
too?
Guild members.
Oh yeah, I saw some
Here's
of those.
a list of who you can use.
Ongar the
Ongar
fence.
lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place
Yeah,
you can
that
sell
one too.
hot property
Yeah,
if you are
that
new
one's
to the
like
Thieves
people keep pointing that like, wow, how did Lego get away with that?
Shadow hide you.
I had a few of those because those sets were really cool because they had this really, like the whole theme itself was really cool. Mixing the kind of classic gangster crime appearance with very futuristic stuff. Yeah, I love like period sci-fi. It's always so unique.
Well met. Did you ever hear about the... I see you are with the Grey Fox.
Yeah, actually.
You got some hot property. That seemed... You... You got a great...
I remember for the Lego Pirate sets.
An excellent
I remember
bargain.
there was like the pirate captain, his name was Brickbeard. And I made the joke, his father was a pirate too, and I just took an extra copy of him and I put the big gray beard on it and I said his name's Blockbeard. And then
You drive a hard bargain.
what was it? Like one of the it was like a cabin boy, like one pirate whose design I thought was cool. I was like, all right, this is his son, Platebeard. In terms of pure nostalgia, I think you remember the original Luke's land speeder from back when Star Wars still had yellow skin. Oh, wow.
I'm glad that's done. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend...
Alright. Wish you had some of those original run Star Wars sets. Weren't good builds really, but they were so quintessentially Lego. I can see it.
He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. You got some hot property?
I don't think I actually do anymore. Oh. I just had this. Weird. Do you have anything worth buying is the question. He's got the lockpicks, but...
A ghost of Lord Glendrell. They say he haunts the room.
Turn blocky, raw exposed studs. A good Lego set needs to have some exposed studs. It can't be all tiled off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Needs to be a ratio. Don't like mocks that are all tiled off. Yeah, those like they stop looking like Legos is the problem.
Scar trains other Mages Guild members in destruction. Those are dangerous skills for a novice.
Need about 50 gold worth of stolen goods before he'll trust me sufficiently. Yeah, I didn't have that much just yet. Go on a bit of a spree here. Spree. That's a good word. Spree. Spree. I could sell wine, but that's... blah. Equipment. Finally went through. Fortunately, stealing gold doesn't count as goods, does it? Thought there was a door there. I don't know why. I'll steal these and sell them.
I'm really tired.
Yeah. Or we can't because you're not open for business right now. I like the system of freelance thieving. It's kind of cool in theory. Like, but it misses a very important step, which is that, what if I just steal straight up gold? I suppose that isn't necessarily earning money for the guild specifically, so... But it makes it trickier.
How do you do?
I must only be able to do it at night. He'll probably not be great.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Let's look through some other people's houses. See if I can find better stuff. This isn't stealing? 20 number security. This isn't even considered breaking and entering. Another member of the Nernroot conspiracy located. Did not mean to take yarn. Would you believe that wasn't what I was hovering over, game? Literally worthless. Alright, I should have enough stuff to fence off to him to start us out. Just gotta wait till nightfall, when he'll be at his job.
Well met.
Alright, probably 2 more hours. Whip, whip. Oh, right, you can't just click. This is an arrow you can click on to increase by 1. It's the other end.
Can you spare a coin?
I also could have gone looking for a beggar to try to get info from on who might be good to rob.
Okay, you? I'm really... You
Yeah,
got some hot property.
Let me find the hot property I have. I think it's mostly armor.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. I'm glad that's... Bruma is a perfect time.
Alright, reached my goal. Fenced over 50 gold worth of goods. Go see Armine sometime. Might have something for me.
Hide you. Heard any news from the...
Yeah, it keeps him marked,
Other province?
but
There are
also
foul
lets me
tidings.
leave. It's a bit weird way to do it, but whatever, I suppose. Oh, that was going towards the wrong one. Whoopsies.
Become a much
Yep.
more dangerous place.
What the f- Who the hell are you people? Damn it. Stop, like, fucking jittering around. Ow, I noticed. You made the fastest motherfuckers in the entire universe attack me. Pirates, you murdered their captain? That was ages ago. Are they mad about it now? And how the fuck do they know I did it? I killed everyone who saw me do it. I assumed. Self-defense. You all saw it. Cutlass looks so cool. I wish it wasn't a shit weapon. Just like the friggin' the Alakir swords in Skyrim. They look so cool, but they're so weak. Because they're an early game, like, iron weapon.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh,
Here's a pirate that doesn't give a shit. The other one's problem. Except wind shear? Yeah, wind shear works.
Ah, our newest pick.
Special
The
job?
Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes.
Is that so?
Are you up for it?
Seems awfully noble for thieves.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always
You'd
guaranteed
get basically
protection
nothing
to
for
the poor
doing
of
it,
the
so why
waterfront.
bother?
He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
I can respect it. Sure.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
You got it, buddy.
Shadow hide you.
Here we go. Untaxing the poor. Armament of the Thieves Guild has asked me to recover the tax records and taxes collected by the Imperial Watch, being held by an overzealous captain named Hieronymus Lex in the South Watchtower. Yes, that is what Hieronymus Lex is. Maybe I'm imagining this, but I think I recall something about Hieronymus Lex. I'm not gonna say it in case I'm wrong and therefore sound stupid, or if I'm right and spoil it for anyone who doesn't know. Although I doubt there's anyone like that here. If you don't know what I'm talking about at all, then I'm probably just wrong. And I accept that I'm probably just wrong. Not what I thought my spell was. Maybe wrong? You're not sure what I'm referring to at all? Either you're not sure or you're trolling me. Glad I waited until I had the skeleton key to even try this shit. Not the Dark Brotherhood guy, you already killed him. No, I know that. Found the tax records. And get them back to Armand and the Waterfront District.
Filthy.
You have any idea what you're talking about? When I'm right, then you're wrong. He's not. Okay. He's a very perceptive bastard, though. I'm not gonna scum that. I'm just gonna go. I mean, I scummed it by not getting caught, but I'm not gonna, like, save scum until I get his money. I'm just gonna go. He's one of 2 competent guardsmen in the Imperial City. Yet not competent enough to deal with, his other guardsmen being, you know, corrupt. To be fair, the one I talked to about that wasn't competent about that either. Other was the Dark Brotherhood guy who survived being the Dark Brotherhood's enemy for his whole career. His whole career, yeah. And then his career ended and he stopped surviving. Okay. Well.
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Gotta wait till midnight again. Really inconvenient way to do this, guys. We can't have a base somewhere? Wait, really?
Have you recovered those?
There you go.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum?
Yeah, I think he
You
had
can
more on
keep
him.
it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Cool.
He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal. I do have need of a skilled operative. Perhaps the fences report to me how much loot you have turned over.
Alright, alright. Fair enough.
What do you want to know? The best fences are only available to...
Only Ongar?
Ongar
Still
Shadow
only
hide
Ongar
you.
at this rank? Alright. $100 worth, okay. Let me see about talking to the homeless here. If maybe they'll, give me some hints. Assuming I can find them, of course, which... very unlikely, because this place all looks exactly the fucking same no matter where you are in it. And I have no idea where they even go, so... just have to wing it. Robbing a shop seems smart. I imagine they have things and stuff. Clearly, I was mistaken on this one. They ain't got shit. Might not even actually be a shop the more I think about it. The sign made it look like one, so I assumed it was. Nord wins. I don't know what these idiots are keeping in their lecterns, but it's not the correct stuff. Oh, wait. No, exactly the spell for this situation. Ah! I was so smart to buy this. I am a genius. Whee! Owie. Let me switch into my selling clothes so that I can possibly get slightly more off this, I suppose.
Well met. Any
Of course
idea
you're a
what
genius.
Grom will
Decided to
do
be
now
friends
that
with me.
old
Sorry.
Bainlin is dead? I'm really tired.
Don't apologize for being funny.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Your favorite customer? I've got this stuff.
I think a good price for a good customer.
I'm glad you agree I'm at least a
glad
good
that's done.
customer.
Is this true?
There we go, fenced over 100 gold worth of goods. Go see Armin sometime. You know what?
Good news.
I can go see Armand, but, hello, you. We've been going for a while. And we went a little over just for the hell of it, because, you know, we weren't crashing this time. Went one with no crashes at all. It's, well, it's tied with the record, but still a good record. You cry. Don't worry, Bathwater. You still get to see me tonight. Nay. But, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.